Just us, 1, 2, 3. Run on the court. They've done that already. Steph has done that already. They are. Let's pull up the back screen because keep an eye on the box score here, just in case. They better not start this game because Dallas Phoenix is right here. And they just had a kerfuffle between Luka and Devin. Kerfuffle. I think I was there when the guy in Utah was like, "What'd you think about the kerfuffle?" I think it was. I can't remember it. If I was in Utah, then that must have been like Gobert against Draymond or somebody like that. I can't quite remember, but in any case, remember that kerfuffle? That was hilarious. ESPN on ABC. Yep, that trap. All right. So good to see everybody. I got to do a couple things. Oh, I might as well tweet this out, man. Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, let's go to Discord. Discord app. Where's my cursor? Where'd my cursor go? I hate that feature of the Mac, man. Cursor goes everywhere. All right. Game commentary. Yeah. Link. Copy link. This will only take 10 years for them to iron out. Oh, by the way, you should know this already, but our starters for today. Oh, hey, Amy, what time is it over there? Let's check it out and then come back to this. Current time, Hong Kong. 4 a.m. Amy. Wow. Appreciate you, Amy. All right, I got to tweet this stuff. Let's keep an eye on the box score here, actually, so that it suddenly the box score shows up and then they've started the game. They wouldn't do that to us, would they? Okay. Now let me tweet out this link. Oh wait. By the way, on the channel, check it out, guys. Oh, I did some work this morning. Oh, look at all these videos I did this morning. Steph Curry pregame, baby. Yeah. So go check that out. Meanwhile, we'll keep an eye on the box score, which is kind of the most important thing right now. I need to tweet that as well. Forgot to tweet the pregame. Okay. Man, Hubie Brown is still doing color commentary these days. Hubie. What's up, Hubie? Hubie. Oh, yeah. Gotta do this. Now live on Let's Go Warriors YouTube channel. Paste. Oops, I pasted the wrong one. There we go. Tweet. You like my background, guys? Pretty nice, huh? JK against AD. I'm kind of going with my good luck charm. JK has been my background for the last for the last few games, honestly. Check it out. Look at that. Yeah. Percy. I was able to go to Starbucks, by the way, Amy. I had to because you see all these videos. Oh my goodness. Then somebody gave me crap for oh, your video's late. I blocked them. I'm not looking for haters. I'm looking for support. But this was good stuff because you had E40 and Steph right there, and then you had the Pelicans one, and so I got all caught up. Anyways, these refs, yeah. Damn refs. Speaking of refs, I'm glad you brought it up. So hold on, let me let's see. Hold on, 3 game workout now on our channel. Let me go copy this link and put it in the comments. Steph pregame workout. Also JP and Klay, a little bit of JP and Klay. Boom, shakalaka. And still waiting for tip-off as Dallas Mavericks or Phoenix Suns at Dallas Mavericks had a kerfuffle and are taking forever to finish a Phoenix 4-point lead with 3 seconds left. Good, no box score down here. Nothing. Still waiting. Let me text Dean and see if he's available because of the super early tip-off. Doncic for 3 misses and they lose. 3-0 with Kevin Durant, huh? Not bad. Steph Curry's back, baby. Oh, there are still people driving me nuts. You know the worst part? I'll tell you the worst. Here's the worst, right? So, first of all, Anthony Slater, right? Again, these are our starters. It's like people were outraged by this. People were literally outraged. Let's go to our community page. Watch. Community. So I put Slater's tweet on there. Sure enough, people were outraged by it. So this is what I said. I said, I mean, people who accept and understand this move of benching Jordan Poole, he's been approximating Steph in this 5-game run. And if you want Steph to start, which means they have their own reasons, matchup wise, maybe he wanted to start. If Steph Curry wants to start, do you deny him? Anybody here would deny Steph Curry if he wanted to start? Raise your hand. So, big deal, guys, big deal. So then they get all mad, and it's like, we get it. We accept it. We don't care. We're like, Steve, you get paid the big bucks to figure these things out. Steph, you get paid. You're the franchise player. You can make whatever decision you want. Who cares? Everybody else are people going, so I'm like, support your team, let ring bearers do their thing. And then other guys are like, or big eyes, or interesting. Like you're conveying doubt. You're conveying doubt. You don't need to convey doubt. We're about to start. I just realized I gotta use the restroom at some point. Oh no, I'll have to wait until a timeout. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of that negativity. Go to the box score. Boom. The game started. And I don't even want to peek, but we're 0 for 1. Looney won another tip. How does he do it? He wins every tip. 10:45 mark. Steph Curry. Isn't that a beautiful sight to see? Looney misses the push shot via Donte. Good pass by Donte, but just missed it. Pretty good contest by LA, whoever that was. Anthony Davis. They're matched up. Klay is on Schroder. Can't turn the corner on him, which is great about Klay. Love that about Klay, isn't it? Right off the bat, right? And Beasley attacks. Runner no good. Klay rebound. He's matched his rebound total from last. What a pass to the splash. Oh, what a pass by Steph. Hasn't missed a beat. Oh, what a pass to Klay in transition. But Davis scores. That's beautifully timed. Wow. This is great. Oh, Klay. Nice. He's hot. See what happens? You get Klay going early. This is a beautiful thing to watch. Ooh. Ando. Oh, another pass. Steph, man. Steph making stuff happen. 10-minute 29 mark. Touchdown pass, Steph. Klay gets fouled, that is. So oh man, so far so good, right? We've always been worried about how they're going to come out, and Steph has just silenced all the doubters in terms of starting or not. Shut up. Let the man start. Oh man, I got so many notes already. I gotta get my clip before the end of a time, before the beginning of a timeout ready. Look at Donte. This is good. Good energy, man. Good energy. Donte deflects it out at a 10:25 mark. I'm really proud of the energy. Defensive energy. Schroder, but he gets through the lane. Still, though, good energy. Steph, bye-bye, Schroder. Oh, missed it. He changes the game. Oh, they call the ball out on us? What? Three for Vando. No good. Crazy how well we know Vando. We've seen him so much. Look at Draymond. The near gravity. He missed the runner, though. Rebound Vando. Here he comes. He's only 29% three-point shooter. Uh-oh, Beasley's a good shooter. Come on, Klay. Come on, Klay. That one you got to get out on, right? I mean, Beasley or Vando, who do you help on? Like, Vando was covered, I believe. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll run the tape. See how it goes. My streamist. Yo. My streamist is going faster than the regular, than the ABC. That's pathetic. So I must be way behind you guys. Klay with a quickie. You knew he was going to launch that. Klay with a quickie. Forgot what was I going to say. Beasley and one against Draymond. So we're down 11-7. Beasley goes to the line. I mean, that's got to be on the scouting report, man. Got to be. Like Najee Marshall, probably not on the scouting report, but Kens are better. I hope you got better attitude coming up because we're down 11-7. And it's depressing. It's not depressing. Come on. You've been through depressing. This isn't depressing. We've got good energy on defense. It's only 5 points. They made some shots. Don't worry about it. Oh, Looney turns it over. You guys better not be spoiling it either. Vando, push shot. Good. 7 points, guys. It's 7 points. How many turnovers, though? Just the 2 turnovers. Yeah, Klay, travel. Timeout on who called the timeout? Darvin? No, someone got fouled then. So AD's gonna get fouled this time. Let's go, Warriors. Yeah, sometimes this bites us in our own foot, though, right? JP came in at the 8-0 something mark. JP in for Dre? Oh, it's that wrist again? Hope not. And JK came in for Donte. Needs some offense, right? So many tweets going on right now. Okay. Yeah, that's the good and the bad of Klay getting hot early, right? He goes 2 for 2, then he launches that other one. But we're used to that. We're used to that. I mean, you don't like how we're playing. I mean, how about the last 4 out of 5 games? I'm pretty sure we started out pretty crappier than this. 15-7. Steph and Looney with the pick and roll. Kuminga wide open. They let him shoot. Now he wants to attack Vandy. Fakes him. Oh, missed it. And then we'll get the ball. No. They're going to call a foul on JK. Said he didn't touch him. But my stream is actually faster than ABC, so maybe I'll go to ABC. This is ridiculous. How am I going to clip anything, though? AD scores 17-7. We're not getting any stops. Basically it. Looney back to Klay, loses the ball, gets it back. Klay against Vando, wants to go one-on-one. Fadeaway 2-pointer, good. Wow. Oh, God. Kenzer, please, none of those. We should be doing this. We should be doing that. Looney fouls AD, who hits the jumper. I mean, that's a good jumper. I mean, good offense is going to beat good defense. And right now, Lakers are playing great offense. I don't think it's sustainable. I really don't. 6:56 to go. I don't think it's sustainable. Okay. I got to use the restroom, so why don't you guys enjoy?
I'll be online.
Enjoy Steph Curry pregame while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thanks. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Hold on, I tweeted our link, but I forgot to post it on Instagram. Draymond Green has gone back to the locker room with an apparent left hand wrist injury. Remember, he messed up that wrist a while ago. A couple games ago, I believe it was. What else we got? Let's put this on pause for later. So Donte only played 3.3 3.75 minutes and then came out. Probably I don't know what they saw there, but it was kind of a rough start regardless. I still think we've come out a little bit better than usual. Let's see. Steve wouldn't divulge what the minutes restriction will be for Steph, so that's mystery. We don't know how many minutes Steph will end up playing. 5.5 so far, the whole 5.5. So 80 now at the line on my slow stream, super duper slow stream. I might switch it over to Stream East, quite honestly, because it's even slower than Stream East, which is crazy, which just showed Jordan Poole missing a free throw. So JP is going to, what's he going to do here? Attack Austin Reaves and fake him out, but then he's going to miss a free throw, and then we're going to just go ahead. Let's go ahead and skip over a little bit. He made the second free throw. We're going to go with Stream East here. 640, 639, 638, 637. Three ball Vando. No, three ball Malik Beasley. Catch and shoot. I'm going to turn down this volume. Klay misses a layup, gets called for gets a foul out of it. How do I turn on the? Can't hear anything on this one. There it is.
Last possession.
Yep. Van Gundy's saying stuff. We foul too much. And who's got the fouls? 2 on Looney and 2 on JK. They miss it. Vando rebound, outlet Reaves. He's against Steph. Steph stays in front. Kuminga blocks AD. Good block. We needed that one. 5:53 mark. Free ball for JK. No good. Gets his own rebound. And JK dunk. I missed it though. Whoops. That sucked. I get to rewatch it though over here. This time that was Brown Jr., Troy Brown Jr. Missed it. AD rebound. Steve wants a timeout. 25-12. I'm watching the JK dunk. Okay. So 25-12. Yeah. AD mauled Steph, no call, with 5:15 to go. Let's see. Crazy. Called nothing there. Okay, here we got a timeout. So let me switch around my Stream East and my ABC. How can ABC literally be slower? How is that even possible? You're a $1 billion company and you're slower than Stream East. That's embarrassing. That's absolutely embarrassing. Okay, so we shall see which one is faster. Man, I really want to clip some plays for you. I don't know if I can do it in time because it's brand new software. Yeah, sure. I mean, but it's, Steph's first game back, having chemistry issues early can be a surprise. Seen it a million times. You can find an equivalent in men's rec league games. Ooh, they're going to watch Steph here. No, it was Draymond. Hurt a finger. Oh, okay. Finger's better than wrist. Wow. I got my blurry Stream East going up. 5:01 to go. Jonathan misses. Handoff by JP. So Lamb's in there. Steph is not in there. It's JP, Klay, Kuminga. I guess I'll put Lamb at the 4 in Looney against AD. Got to go one-on-one on AD. And AD is eating up. He's eating up Looney. Credit to him. He came in here and decided he was going to take over. So credit to him. Another travel on Klay. Come on, Klay. That's what Monte Poole gets for saying he wasn't afraid of AD. Yeah, he traveled. Monte Poole said he didn't think AD could win the game himself. And he's doing that. Austin Reaves, 3. I don't think it's sustainable, though, so they're doing well, but now Klay's going to try and get it all back at once. Come on, Klay. God, man. We've been down this road. Yeah, this is suddenly it's turned into one of the worst performances we've seen in the last week, right? Even with our struggles. And it went down a cliff, you know. I thought we came out pretty focused. And then it went down a cliff. You might even earmark the moment when Donte got subbed out. So I'm not here to nitpick Steve Kerr on substitutions and stuff. Klay sits down. Pretty not good showing by Klay other than the 3 buckets. You got 2 turnovers. These are big, man. They've probably led to Lakers points, and so it's unfortunate. So they leave JK a la Westbrook. They're giving JK the Westbrook treatment. One of these days he's going to have to shoot one of those, but he gets it to JaMychal. So all is well. Interesting, though. Now we got another reach in. They're probably going to the line by now, right? That's got to be. Yeah, they're in bonus. JaMychal's going to complain, but let me watch the replay. See what's up with that. Yeah, a little touchy there. Yeah, it was ticky-tack. Might not have been a foul, actually. Might have gotten all ball, but when you're reaching in like that and the ball don't lie right there, when you're reaching in like that, it's gonna cost you in terms of the referees not respecting that as good defense. Timeout, 3:05 to go, down 17. Timeout, Steve. 35, 32-15. And I wonder if this timeout was to remind the guys that, hey, I wonder if the timeout is to remind the guys to stop reaching. You might get all ball, but you're still reaching in, and they're gonna ding you for that. Yeah, but it has to happen at some point, anyways. Might as well earlier than later, in my opinion. So, might as well now against the Lakers rather than at Memphis and all of that. Or OKC for that matter. All right, AD hits that shot. I didn't get a chance to look at your other comments. Sorry. Donte, pick and roll JK, over to JK, gets blocked. AD again, he's everywhere. We got to hope AD comes out of the game and make our run. We're in zone. Interesting with the taller guys up top. 245 mark. JK for 3. All right. Sort of a matchup zone. Now we're back into man. Throws up a prayer. Donte cannot get it, but I think they called out of bounds because I'm not sure. Did the shot clock go off? Maybe the shot clock went off. I thought there were like 5 seconds left when he shot it, but I could be wrong. And you know how JK hit was smiling after that one? I bet you Donte said something positive to him. JK from 3, no good. Donte with the feed. I believe we went back to man-to-man. I want to check it one more time next time down. Okay. Baseline, back out. Number 12. Who's number 12? I forget. Oh, Lonnie Walker. JP will pull a 3. That's not good. There's Lamb, and sure enough, no, that wasn't Lonnie Walker. Mo Bamba? Who's on the ground right now? Either Mo Bamba or Rui got clipped by Lamb. Mo Bamba got clipped by Lamb. And Lamb draws a foul on the rebound. I might as well take note of every single Lamb play. J-Mike misses a 3, JK rebound. Good job, JK. Attacks Bamba, got position, draws a foul but can't finish. Just use the board, my friend. It's like JK couldn't decide whether he wanted to oh, what? That's a travel? You're kidding me. I'm going to replay this. I guess he dragged his foot. 33-18. So I think Lonnie Walker turned it over or something or missed a shot. Donte attacks, no good. That little runner didn't look good. Schroder against Donte up top. Rui goes away from the pick. Now he comes again. JK switches on. They double switch. J-Mike, good double switch. Bamba goes right over Donte, gets swatted by, I believe, JaMychal. 24 seconds to go, and JP will hold it out. Let's see who the block was for. Block. Kuminga got the block. No, JaMychal got the block. Lamb for 3. 6 seconds to go. Misses it. Tip out, JaMychal. Out of bounds, 2.6. A lot of subs here at the last moment for offense and defense. Malik Beasley in, Draymond in. Beasley at the buzzer. Misses it. 33-18 Lakers. Yep, still a lot of time. Yep. Man, I'm tired of it, Kinsler. You've put so many negative comments. It's getting on my nerves. Something going on in your life, my friend? Something else going on? Why you got this game wrapped around you're squeezing it. You're squeezing this game by the throat, man. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Why did you start following the Warriors? Why did you watch the Warriors in the first place? What was the reason? So far, Steph 0 for 3 over 2, right? He makes 2 of those. You know, we're down 15. We're down single digits, right? It's his first game back. I mean, sure, I'll always come up with excuses for you, but that's my job, is to be your therapist. But to be your therapist with factual data. There's always 2 ways to look at everything. You could even look at death as a positive in a way. Everybody dies at some point, right? Stuff like that. You got to move on with your life. You got to be able to deal with it. You can't end your life because a loved one lost theirs, right? You got to move on. Get past the grieving stages. You got to, so that's the worst case scenario, isn't it? There's other terrible things we can come up with that you just got to get through it. You just got to get through it. This is a basketball game. And we've just spent the last week and a half watching the Warriors buckle down, do something about it, come back. And that, you see that foul on Looney that they're showing? The first one was more Davis than Looney. The second one, definitely Looney, and that'll be his 2 fouls that you just saw. So AD came out to play. Give him credit. He knew he had to shoulder the load without D'Lo and without LeBron. 5 for 7, 3 rebounds. So 7 trips to the line. It's not a time to give up. If anything, now you got to give the Warriors your energy. Give the Warriors your energy and attention now. That's what they need. There you go. We believe. All right. My slow stream east, and then 20 seconds for this to transmit over to you guys. Oh gosh, who's number 4 again? Of course, I got a blurry screen. Rui misses the offensive rebound. Thank goodness. Wenyen Gabriel's in the game. I liked Wenyen Gabriel for the Blazers in the bubble playoffs. Draymond draws a foul and 1. Guess who's in the game? Andre. Yeah, Andre. Andre. Yeah, Andre. Missed the free throw. Okay. Wenyen Gabriel. This is point blank, but who's number 4? My fault. Forgot who that was. Lonnie Walker. Yeah, Andre draws a foul. That'll be 2 fouls already. Remember that, 2 fouls already. First game since January 13th. Yeah. What's up, Andre? JP slaps the ball. Let's get an inbound. Over to Lamb. Oh, what a design play. JP, corner 3 from the side out, baby. Yeah. It's Lamb, by the way. They miss. Donte rebound. This is our run, baby. Up. We're only down 10. Lamb attacks. Offensive foul on Draymond? Come on. 1 turnover, 2 fouls. Steve and Kenny doing some extra coaching over there. We will be able to get an idea of Steph's minutes restriction after he checks in. Wenyen Gabriel, what the heck? JP, 3 guys on him. JP, you got 3 guys on you. He shoots it, hits it. I guess he's feeling it. The old rule, the old Warrior rule, right? 10-minute 05 mark. If I'm hot, I get to shoot a heat check, and he made it. Crazy, JP. Oh, charge. Yeah. DPOI. That's the other thing was Draymond came out. Another reason why we struggled. They had to come out with the injury. So now 9:39 to go, 9:38. Doubled. JP. Now we got 4 on 3. Lamb finds Donte. Bang! And I tell you what, can we give Lamb some freaking credit? Can we give Lamb some freaking credit? He runs, read, and react perfectly. Leads to 4 on 3. Lamb, read, and react to Donte 3. And I could do a whole video just on Lamb, why he is worth the 15th slot. And I do want to say this. This is my hot take. This is my hot take, guys. Isn't Lamb proving to be more reliable than, and I don't mean to throw him under the bus, because I love the guy. Plus, I would want him on my team if I coached it. But just as a deterrent to the negative people, Juan Toscano-Anderson. Now, Lamb is never going to win a popular vote. But if you look at the BK ref per 36 stats, Lamb's is better than JTA's. Again, this is the 15th spot we're talking about. People shouldn't be outraged about the 15th spot anyways. If all goes according to plan, the 15th spot is not going to impact our finals run. It's not supposed to. We're supposed to go, 10, 11 deep at max for a finals run. Okay? Everybody calm down. About Lamb, I mean, geez, man. Yeah, this is Lamb's 50th game. See? Bruce knows. I mean, he's better than John. He's better than JTA. I'm sorry, but I'm looking at it basketball-wise objectively. Now, if we were to go out to the playground, so let me put it this way. Rephrased, if we were to go out to the playground and pick guys, of course I'm picking JTA before Lamb. Just because. Of course. Of course you pick JTA before Lamb. He's your boy and he's comparable enough. I still pick JTA, man, but Lamb has produced more than JTA did. I'm sorry. I hate to, ruin your day. Anyways, we're down 6. Anthony Davis with the ball, 9:20, 9:19, 9:18. AD will shoot it over Draymond. It's good. Oh, I mean, if AD is hitting over Draymond, then, he's having a great day. They just picked up another foul. Isn't that 3? That's got to be 3 fouls already with 9 minutes to go. AP still feels hot. Nope, missed it. Oh, Andre. Blocked it. On Schroder, I believe. 8 minutes 50. Where are all the Andre haters? Man, AD's on fire. I don't think it's sustainable. Mark my words, man. I just don't think it is. We draw their 4th foul. AD jumper, I just don't think it's sustainable. It'll catch up. This is my prediction. I shouldn't predict. Then Dante draws Lakers' 5th foul. Man, that's so smart. So smart. So the one just before that was their 4th foul. I didn't get a chance to see the replay to see if that was a wily veteran move. The wily vet. Dante scores the free throw, and we are down by 7 still. So we're down by 6, made it 8. So he missed the free throw? No, he made it. Okay, I just got bad math. Donte gets a deflection. He's just, I mean, the deflections count as something, guys. I love it when he does that. He's just able to get those. They missed a 3, I think it was, late in the shot clock. Lamb got the rebound. Over to Andre, over to Donte, over to Steph. Steph's in the game. Ooh, 8-minute mark. So that'll give him 15 minutes. So I bet she's on a 30-minute restriction. Donte misses. Steph checked in at about 8 minutes, which means his minutes restriction is probably 30. 80 finally misses. Watch. I don't think it's sustainable. Steph against Schroder. Pick and roll Andre. What a screen. Look at that angle of the screen. And he gets a 3. What an angle of screen by Andre. Perfect. That's just so textbook. That's just so, Warriors championship DNA-ish. Perfect angle on the screen for Steph's 3. And we're down by 4. We're down 4. Oh. Beasley got a bucket. We have to watch his 3s, so we'll give up a 2. Andre! Steph wants a foul, man. Come on, man. Call something. That's the GOAT, man. That's 2-time MVP, my friend. Come on. Adam Silver with the directive not to give our team any easy ones. So annoying, man. So Lamb just got a rebound. Oh, Draymond missed point blank. He's against, good switch there. AD, Andre's on Schroder. Fakes a 3. Drives on Andre, no good. Draymond rebound, brings it up, point forward. Over to Lamb. Lamb knows better. Lamb knows Steph's on the floor, and he throws the ball away. But Andre gets it back. Thanks, Andre. Go ahead, shoot that. 3. No, foot was on the line. Bricked it hard. That's okay. I'm finally going to stop taking notes on that one. Oh, no, Beasley for 3. Short. Oh, Lamb forgot the rebound. Well, he missed it, so that's good. Steph over to Lamb. Perfect extra pass, Lamb. Extra pass, Donte. Yes, sir. 41-40. 41-40. How did we do that? How did we get to behind 1? It's Warriors basketball. Extra pass by Lamb. Just knowing his personnel. Guess who else was good at that? Let me give him some freaking credit. JTA was good at that. But Lamb is slightly better because Lamb can make 3s. That's really the bottom line. The difference between Lamb and JTA really is quite simply, well, Lamb is everywhere. He's like an Energizer bunny. But Juan kind of is too. And yet Lamb has better rebounding numbers per 36. But I tell you what, JTA knows his personnel as well. So, I mean, we're splitting hairs, but I brought up the JTA comparison to calm all of the Lamb haters down. And I understand there's a rape charge out there and this and that and the allegations and stuff. That doesn't paint a pretty picture for him. And I get it. I would pick one if we went out to the playground right now and had to pick fives. I myself would pick one. But Lamb is good, guys. Lamb's good. Yep. Also, who else was unselfish? Lamb was unselfish on that one. Where are all the guys? Where's Kensler at? Yo, Kensler. Kenzer. Where's your cheer comment? Where's your let's go Warriors? I'll be right back. Let's look at some more splash while I'm gone to use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back, and I got back before action started. I'm so happy I got back before action started. I was a little worried about that. Oh man, that espresso frappuccino this morning is making me use the restroom a lot. Oh, right here, Austin Reaves brings it up. Perfect timing, Rich. 5:24 to go. Donte switches on them. Look at a switch. Oh, look at Klay with the defense. Everybody's pumped up. Ooh, it's a turnover. Yeah. Klay and JK converged at the 5:20 mark. Klay attacks. Layup no good. Rebound Vando. They're on the fast break. Swinging around to Reaves for three. No, they called a foul earlier on Donte. Hey, good foul, Donte. I'm gonna watch the replay on my slow ABC stream because I'm wondering who lost the guy. Meanwhile, Reaves attacks, finds Anthony Davis. Dang it. It's too easy. Oh, swing, swing, swing. Oh, well, it was just Klay had missed the layup, so Klay was kind of late getting back. So it was 5-on-4 on that one about a minute ago. Anthony Davis reaches in and gets a block on JK. Reaves going downhill. Man, that guy's underrated. They're only up 5. It's okay, guys. We still got the GOAT over there. He's pointing over to give it to Klay, but Donte chose to go post up Looney. Now Looney wants Klay in a handoff, but Klay says, no, go over to JK. For some reason, is Klay tired? Got to work. 6 seconds on the clock. Pick and roll JK. Now he's got to shoot it. God, Klay, awful. What are you doing? God. 4-minute mark. You know, sometimes I do that. Klay, what are you doing? Klay. WYD, man. Points for the ball to go somewhere else. Doesn't get the handoff. Is he tired? Doesn't look tired right here. Beasley does a tiki-taka on us. Jeez. So now they're up 7 suddenly. He doesn't look tired though, but Steph, Goat behind the back, can't make it, but Looney's there. Offensive rebound. Offensive foul on the rebound. Third foul. Davis is killing us. Do you leave him in or not? I think you got to take him out. And they take him out. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the sleep key or whatever. I don't like the MacBook all that much, honestly. Looney, third foul. Pushed oreb versus AD. Got to take him out. Reaves travels. Whew. We need a little brain fart every now and then. Plus, at least they're calling it both ways. I know we've had a couple of those. Klay and JK had a shuffling of the feet. Now we get that back. Yeah. Klay for three. Beasley attacks on Lamb. No good. Draymond rebound. Lamb stayed in front. I'm telling you, man. And Dre goes all the way. Yes, sir. Here we go. Missed it. Klay attacks. AP fakes. Vando's all over him, though. Good defense by Vando. Steph against Schroder. 3 guys on him. Oh, rocketed it to Draymond. No chance. But Draymond says, my fault, but that's a chemistry turnover, right? That's a chemistry turnover. $2:12 to go. I'm going crazy on these notes. All right. AD and Austin Reaves pick and roll. Steph manages to go under and stay with Reaves. Oh, they're going to call a late foul. Oh, my. Who is that guy? That's some BS. Who is that guy? Oh, my gosh. There's a replay. Okay, but you should have called that when it happened. And is Steph going to get the same call? Of course not. He's not going to get the same call. Yeah, he got him. He got him. Well, at least Reaves missed one of them. We're only down 3. All of that thanks to Draymond putting pressure on the rim and Klay's 3. Draymond finds Klay. Excellent pass. Short. We going to get a foul call then? Come on. AD is hurt. Got poked in the eye. He'll be out a week. No, just kidding. Wait a minute. That's a foul on Klay? They're in the bonus, so he gets to shoot. Oh, next one, they'll shoot bonus. Did they get the bonus light right for ABC? We're in a zone because there's no way Steph usually guards AD. We're in a matchup zone. 3 for freaking Troy Brown. JP nearly got it stolen. Klay attacks to Draymond. Fouled and 1. There we go. There we go. That was a critical bucket. Makes it 51-47, 1:14 to go. Yeah, you can just completely block a Laker fan. You know they're just going to come back rooting for this is Let's Go Warriors. Just because they don't have Let's Go Lakers or anything Lakers where they can chat doesn't mean they can come here. It does. I mean, duh. AD, he's on fire. Call a timeout 53-48 or a bad inbounds. What are we doing there? Sorry about this. Who was that ref? One of these guys. Dre handoff to JP, wide open, 3 good. And we are now down by 2. And we're playing everybody, like it feels like we're playing 60%. Right? We got a lot more than this. What? A 3? Klay complains. Klay with the bad body language. Steph finds Lamb, finds JP, finds Klay. Look at the extra passing. It's good. Oh, credit Lamb once more. 25-second mark. Wow. All right, they get it to Beasley. Good job by Lamb again. Is he going to get any credit? I'm telling you, man. Lamb's playing unbelievable. JP finally decides to risk it all, risk his field goal percentage, but it's no good. And so that'll end the half. $55-54 at halftime. So JP will not shoot the ones beyond half court, huh? He's not going to mess up his shooting percentage on the ones beyond half court. Good half, meaning good second quarter. But that was a great first half by Lamb. It was so impressive that I'm going to screenshot that for all of the Lamb haters on Twitter. Oh gosh, they hate Lamb so much. Honestly, I think it's the rape allegations. It's got to be like how can you not process what you see on the floor as good basketball? I don't understand that. It's such a bad basketball take that it's got to be the rape issues. It's just got to be. But come out and admit that. Come out and say, I'm a little biased here because of whatever. Because then now you look bad. To me, it seems like you don't know basketball, so you should shut the hell up because you're a blue check mark journalist. I'm not going to name names. People know who they are already. I don't even need to name names. That ball movement 2 times by Lamb was the ball movement. 2 times. I'm not naming names though, because they get all sensitive about that. Actually, the worst part is the snitches. That's the worst part. Don't be a snitch. You can only learn not to be a snitch by being a snitch. So I get that that's hard. Michael, yeah. Although it's spelled Michael, you know, just so you know, just to be nitpicky, but to honor the great Thompson dad. Let's see what he's tweeted. Champagne and nuts is his Twitter handle. I love it. Champagne and nuts. Oh, he hasn't tweeted since about Ja. Okay. What else we got? Yeah. He is hilarious, man. He's hilarious. I missed a whole bunch of earlier comments, but glad we're still down by one. Glad you guys have been commenting. What's up, Ben? Ben Conant, the barbarian. On the volleyball court. Oh gosh. Legit 408 is a Laker fan. Is that, are you serious? You're from the 408 and you're a Laker fan? Are you serious? Hilarious. I guess there's nothing else to talk about right now. Except let's play the game and wipe these Lakers off the floor. You know what I'm saying? Let's let some time pass by and let's just kill this time. And we can't wait for that third quarter run. Oh, by the way, one thing we can talk about is Steph Curry's minutes, 30, looks like 30, 31. Oh, it's I haven't even seen this. I myself have not seen this. I just put together a whole bunch. How many views did I get on this? Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, he's off to work. Dean Chambers can't join us today. We should get him on right now. Let me just text him for 2 minutes. I'll just send him the link. Dean Chambers is on minutes restriction. That'd be great. That'd be great if we could have him and he's on minutes restriction. Let's see. I'm going to send him the link right now. Oh, gosh. You know, sometimes it takes a while because he's got to boot the laptop up and all of that. So might take a while. What do we got here? Coach Mike Brown. They lost to Minnesota by 4 yesterday. Okay, cool. What? Okay, are we gonna get Dean Chambers? Are we gonna get Dean Chambers on minutes restriction today? We should get Ben Conant, the barbarian, on. Ben, let me know if you want to come on. Ah, man, that'd be great, man. There's the positivity. Yeah, man, Andre looked good too. Oh, man, good to see Steph back, man. Good to see Steph back. Oh, I was checking my views on that one. Come on, give me some views, baby. Give me some views. Wait a minute. My studio just locked up. What? Did they change the format of YouTube Studio this morning? Come on, YouTube. I can't check my stats suddenly. Close out and come back in. Okay, there, we're good. But it's slow. Okay. 1,500. Come on. It's not even 2,000 views yet. That sucks. But the game's on. I understand. Maybe afterwards it'll go crazy. Can't wait for this game to get back. Third quarter, and let's go on a barrage, baby. Barrage. Oh, that's it. Well, we got to replay that. This was Steph walking in. Okay. Back here. I don't know. What should we do? Look at standings. Oh, if we can win this. Oh, man. What do we got coming up? We got Phoenix coming up too. Yep. Oh my God. Look at the stretch. OKC winnable, but knock on wood as well. Memphis, Milwaukee, Phoenix. Ooh, and then Clippers want to get us back. They're mad. Whew. Oh gosh. And Memphis again. Oh, Ben, send me your email. Steph Curry's going to score 2,000 points tonight. Okay. Here, let me give you my email just in case. Pretty easy to remember. Yeah, Atlanta, yeah. They want to get us back as well. How's Atlanta doing? They just fired Nate McMillan. Oh, they're mired at 500. Yeah. The owner even came out and said that's why I fired him, because I feel like we're mired at 500. But I don't know. I think they need to make a move. They should have made a move. What kind of move did they make at the break? Let's check it. Hoops hype. This is what we always do. Not that one. Salaries. And let's take a look at Atlanta. Trae Young, John Collins, they just were never able to move this contract. Because when you have Clint Capella, you're kind of duplicating. Kind of not really. DeJounte. So they don't have wings, because Bogdan's a shooter, not really a defensive wing. DeAndre Hunter, pretty solid wing, but doesn't jump out at you. Okongwu's been playing well. Probably worth his rookie scale contract right there. And then they got Sadiq Bey to shore up the problems at the wing. And I'll bet you Jalen Johnson has probably just been struggling. They probably expected him to be more of a contributor, although he's only in his third year, I believe. 2021 draft. So he's in his second year. Only in his second year. And not really doing a whole ton, but let's check his per 36. Per 36 is not too bad. Not too bad. He's just not playing a whole lot, I guess. How it's his minutes per game? 14 minutes a game. That's not too bad. Let's see. Let's look at the last box score. We're going to need to know this for later anyways. I guess the two guard set isn't working all that well, but they couldn't really pass on that. That was should have been a pretty good pickup, just talent-wise. Yeah, he played 16 minutes. They're only going 9 deep. Yep. Yeah, you wonder what kind of offense they run. They're going to get Quinn Snyder or have already gotten. I can check that actually. Oops. Yep, Quinn Snyder just lost to Miami. Wonder what kind of coach Quinn Snyder is. Let's check it. Quinn Snyder with only one N. Wiki. College coaching career, Clippers, Mike Krzyzewski, Austin Toro, 76ers under Doug Collins, Lakers under Mike Brown. Utah Jazz. So, I mean, he had all those years with Gobert as the highest paid guy. I don't know. Don't get discouraged. Darvin Ham says, don't get discouraged. They're up. Okay. You barely trailed. They know, man. They know. Darvin Ham, halftime, mic'd up. Don't get discouraged. Haven't they been up all game? They know how dangerous we are. Oh, update from Draymond. Back it, Dre, you got to go play. You see, Klay's ready to go. Klay's like, let's go, let's go. They're still interviewing Dre. Absolutely not. It doesn't fit, guys. It doesn't fit. Oh, boy. Schroder misses. Draymond tips it to Looney. No. I've been through that too many times. Do I get paid? I should get paid every time I bring it up and educate y'all. Steph for three, no good. Sort of a semi heat check at the 11:24 mark. Up, wide open for Vando via Schroder. Not good. Not good start in terms of the point of attack defense. Uh-oh, air ball by Draymond. And then my stream died. Oh no, my stream died. But I got my slow stream over here as well. So I'm at the 11:15 mark, right when Vando got the dunk. But then let me try and get it back to, all right, 10:51, 10:50, 10:49. Had to refresh the damn screen. Stream East. Had a hiccup. 80 against Donte. Look at Donte stay in front. Dre helps out. That leaves Troy Brown Jr. open. Looney rebound. Good thing Troy missed it. Law of averages. Donte wide open, hits the three, baby, and stares at the bench because how dare you leave me open? Monte with the how dare you leave me open stare. AD will post up on Looney. Looney's eager this time to get a stop. Fade away. No good. Oh, man. Vando rebound against Draymond. You don't see that often. That's all right. Steph. Oh, he had Klay, but now, okay. Still got Klay. Dre to Steph. Over to Klay. Look at the ball movement. Ah, three-pointer, no good. But he had Klay. If Klay had just looked. Oh, that's too bad, man. Klay had only looked. They miss a three, and Steph throws the ball away. Come on. Come on, my Hall of Famers. I'm going to go back to Hall of Fame. Flawless play. Credit Vando. I mean, he just out-hustled, out-muscled, actually, out-athleticized Draymond. Beasley for three hits it. Timeout. Steve doesn't like the hanging of the heads lately. Q3 908. Yeah, what's the like count looking like? Probably very bad. 3 likes? No, that's gonna be old. Refresh. Can't be 3 likes. Saying it so. 43 likes. 71 concurrence. Ah. Let's get more people like us on here. Let's get it going. Get more and more. Get more and more people. Got to hit the like button to do that. Ben Conan is going to be here. Check my email. Refresh. Oh, you must have ended up in spam. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't think about that. My fault. There you are. Report not spam. Come on, Gmail. No, just kidding. Hold on. Okay. We'll get you on at post game when what am I going to do post game? Oh, we'll just we'll go back to NBC Sports Bay Area and try to get some ABC interviews as well. We'll see. We'll see. Get you on. Actually, you can come on anytime you want, to be honest with you. I don't mind having you on during the game. Okay, where are we at? Dub Nation. We're only down 5 though, so we're good. We're good. There you go. There's your answer. Thank you, Dean. That's your answer, Arya. You got to be at least as good as Looney. And really, guys, Arya, the real reason is because of our salary cap table. That's the real reason. You don't get to have every single bag in the trick in the bag. Sorry. So that's why that and the salary cap table. Really, it does come down to that. All right, we're back in it. Hey, tough shot. misses it. You'd like to get something better than that. Schroder? Jumper? Schroder with a jumper. Wow. Okay. Now down 7. Steph misses again. He's off. Draymond finds Klay, decides to shoot it. Probably saw Vando closing out on Steph. Probably should have just, well, you can't say, nah, bad shot. I won't say that. Hindsight's 2020. AD hits a 3. They show Denzel Washington a play better not be happening. Play doesn't happen. Looney over to Draymond. We're down 10. 7:51 to go. Steph with a really tough shot. Klay got the air ball rebound. Over to Donte. Missed it. Oh, boy. Let's get the box score back. Funny, said down 5. Suddenly we're down 10. Oh, that's okay. Could be 12 right here. Schroder, jumper, no good. Donte, no, but Looney got the rebound. Got it to Donte. Beautiful. Beautiful rebound, honestly. And Klay finally hits. Seven minutes even, down 8. AD, Draymond is there to help. Klay gets a good non-rebound. I mean, Looney got the official rebound. And Dre's going to go 94 or streak down the floor. Dre's going to go 47. And suddenly a 6-point game. The timeouts are like playoffs. So, LAL 6761, Q3 650. Yeah, let's get Ben on whenever. It's up to it's all your energy, honestly. It's how long you can stay on. Just really just depends on how you're feeling. So all you got to do is just click the link that I sent you and it'll get you underway. Meanwhile, I get to do a little bit of a rest here. Unable to really clip anything. But like I said, that last one, who was there to get the rebound when Draymond decided to double team, right? Klay. Why? Because AD's going nuts today. AD's going nuts. 10 for 17, 26 points. 26, 5, and 4 with no LeBron and no D'Lo. He knew he had to step it up. There he is. Ben.
What's up?
Wow. Long time. Good to have you. So we'll do this.
It's good to see you guys.
So yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and do play-by-play, and you just jump in like Kalena anytime you want. You just jump in.
Hey, everyone.
Man, Benjamin. So you're out in Seattle, right? Oh,
can you hear me, Rich?
Dean is on his way to work already.
Yeah.
So he has Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off. I'm going to tell him to stay healthy at work. Okay, we're back. I'm going to do my slow play-by-play. Klay gets no, that's a slow motion replay. That's a regular motion replay. My fault. I was like, wait a minute, that was quick. Plus, we're not even going that way. Little brain fart there. So again, my stream is super slow. I'm on Stream East, so here we go. Finally, I hope you can sync up with me, but I don't know.
I'm trying to sync up with you.
637, 636. Oh, Vando lefty hook in and out. Who gets the rebound? Donte. JP tries to get downhill. Oh. Dre says, my fault. Didn't catch it. Oh, man. I think honestly, on that move, I thought JP, if he wanted to, could have pulled up because Schroder played him for the downhill, which was good defense. Schroder loses it. JP finds Steph. Flyby, short. He's off today. JP rebound. Long rebound. And JP turned around in the corner for 3 on a catch and shoot from Steph. No good. Steal by JP. No. Deflection. Vando got it back, but Steph knocked it away from Vando. Hope he got the steal. Steph's defense has been good. Oh, no. JP throws it away. Too bad. .537 to go, out of bounds here. Whoever wants to try and sync up. LeBron has a foot cast, has a little, what do you call those? Scooters? 5:32 to go. Dre tries to steal the dribble handoff action or non-dribble handoff action with AD. And we're able to, it's their ball out of bounds. Shot wasn't good. Mark Jackson, Jeff Van Gundy talking about something, but I'm glad I can't hear him. Schroder against JP. JP just drops back on Schroder, bricks it. Game plan right there. Game planning. Good execution of the game plan. Draymond attacks, misses. Vando somehow got the ball on the baseline. Bucket good. We'll call timeout. Down 8, 5:01. 69-61.
What time do you have, Rich?
5:01.
That's what I got. Okay.
In the third. So mainly Steph's has a lot of open shots, not going down, 2 for 7. Otherwise, I would say it'd probably be tied. Yeah.
It's just getting back into the flow.
Yeah. By the way, it's there's I don't know if your StreamYard tab on your browser, I think there's an option where you can look at the comments coming in.
Oh.
Which would make it easier than looking back and forth at YouTube. Hold on, let me tell Dean.
Well, I have a couple different monitors going on here.
Oh, wow. Good for you.
Yeah. I got
there we go.
I got the game on YouTube TV.
Cool.
And I got it synced up with your simulcast. Yeah, they just got to play some defense without fouling.
Don't worry about it. Hebrew Samurai. Steph will figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's more of what Ren is saying, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Klay attacks Austin Reaves, goes to Looney baseline jumper. Good. All right,
Nice.
Loon. He's making those now, even though it's like once a week he gets those. Once a month. He used to be 0 for 1 on the baseline jumpers per month. Now he's 1 for 1. Schroder in the corner. Davis. Who missed that? I missed it. But anyways, they missed. Did Lamb get another rebound?
Sound Lamb.
Looney scores again. Looney's hot. He's hot.
Nice, Looney.
With contact versus AD even. And credit Donte with the assist. All right, Reaves over to Davis. It's about 20 feet away. Fade away on Looney. Misses it. Told ya. Not sustainable, man. Not sustainable. He's got a bad something. He's always injured. Looney got him again.
Nice.
Looney with the little, oh man. It's the inside info that me and Ben have. The little Jason fakes.
Oh man, Jason. Oh man.
It's so Jason. Me and Ben used to play playground ball with this dude, Jason. Oh my gosh. He was
that guy. He's only 6 foot tall, but he played like someone who's 6'6". And he would just grab rebounds and throw you around.
Just his ability to fake this and that is just so hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of the same game as Looney.
Yes.
So reminiscent. So reminiscent.
Very much so.
Looney probably got his game from Jason. Probably went over to
there's no doubt.
Park.
Yeah, he's like a little kid and he's like watching Jason play. Oh man.
All right, AD got fouled at the line. Made it. They're only up 3.
AD's gonna get hit.
17-24 for Looney has 18 minutes. Steph has 22 minutes. So that means Steph, is he out? He probably came out. Yeah, he's out. We won't see Steph again till the 8-minute mark. Yeah. But AD misses the second one. We're only down 3. 308, 307, 306. JP with a Klay flare. He takes Troy Brown baseline fadeaway. Good.
Awesome.
That's a
great shot. Great shot, Klay. Go through.
All right. Austin Reaves over JK. Oh, hits it. Man, this guy.
That guy's good.
He'll always be underrated because he's the white guy.
Oh, come on.
In and out. AD rebound. Here comes Lonnie Walker. Oh, back to AD. But AD throws it too hard. Thank you for the turnover.
Not sustainable.
Yeah. Klay attacks. They drop off. He decides to go to Lamb for 3 and he bricks it, but Looney got the rebound.
Good job.
Oh no, Looney threw it away.
Looney.
And he even avoided JP. Looney gets him back.
Oh.
Yeah, Loon.
Wow.
Yeah. Looney got the block on Reaves.
That was great. That was a great defensive stop.
Yeah. Yeah. A surprise block.
Klay. Yeah, it was out of bounds. Good call, Russ.
All right. So I got 155, 154, 150. Well, Anthony Davis's mugshot is in the way now. Poole. Double step back on Reaves. No good.
Oh.
I wish we would run the offense more.
A little bit. At least 5 more seconds.
Don't do that next time down, JP, please. Troy Brown loses it. Good defense, Klay. Klay's all defense is starting to percolate.
Yep.
And they'll get a baseline inbound with 134. Stop clock here. Reaves. Andre's in the game. Lets Lonnie Walker shoot, and he scores 2 points. We're down 6 only. Feels like more, but only down 6. JK, they drop off of JK. Lamb up top, trying to find Klay around the curl. Finds Andre, handoff. JP stuck back to Andre. Great ball movement. Lamb for 3. Oh, what a ball, all caused by the presence of Andre Iguodala.
Nice.
Wow. Ball movement, man.
There you go. Get the rebound.
And puts it. Our ball. It's off of
right.
Wenyon.
All right. These are the stops.
I never typed Wenyon Gable's name before. Andre. He's making a difference, even though spot minutes. JK. Powers against he missed it. He missed the bunny. Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Would have been down 1. We're down 3, though. Lonnie Walker against Andre. Drop back. No, he's not making that. Missed it. Told you. No. JK rebound. 28 seconds. Take your time. Take your time, kid. There you go. There you go. JP's like, yo, 1 shot. We know you can take Wenyon. Don't worry about it. This is
good. Call the play out.
Lamb catch and shoot with 5 on the clock. No good. 9 seconds game clock. Austin Reaves, be careful. Austin Reaves, be careful. Damn it.
He's so good.
Lamb
that kid's so good.
2.6. Dang it. I told you. Poole at the buzzer. Rimmed it.
All right. So just have to have a good fourth. Striking distance.
I hope that doesn't. I hope we don't lose by whatever that margin is. 3. Let's see. 78-72. And Steph. 78-72. Steph 3 for 11. You told me that pregame, I would have took it. End of Q3. Steph is
another quarter, so
3 for 11. I would have took this. You told me this at the beginning. I'd take it. Down 6. Oh, yeah. Steph's 3 for 11. Only scored 18. Crazy. But, Steph should have hit 3 of those. So that's, what? 8 points, 7 points? Would have been 25. Let's say. Oh, Lamb was good. Then he left Reaves. Oh, well. Of course, everyone's gonna make sure the world knows on Twitter that Lamb let Reaves hit the 3s, so that makes him a terrible player.
Don't get me started on Twitter.
Oh yeah,
that place is chaos.
Dean with the input. I'm taking this back to Milwaukee. Loon had a good stretch, really good stretch.
He did.
Let's see what else we got. There we go with the Lamb sucks. Okay, but we haven't ever. What kind of icon is this?
Why do they do that?
Is that a Warriors icon? I can't tell. Katie. Well, I mean, look. Yeah, you're right. KD was out for many weeks and then just scored 25 easily for Phoenix. Of course, he's 6'10". Steph is 7 inches shorter, a little bit harder to pull off the long layoff type stuff. The whole team is missing. Yeah, I guess so. 3 for 11. Let's say he makes. Uh-oh, I just saw that turn to 12. Wait a minute. Is he in the game? So he started it? Are we going to just play him 12 minutes and go 34? Yo, if he plays 34, that means Steve lied. But he's been doing the rotation as if he has a minutes restriction. Wow, now that's interesting. I'm still at commercial, though. Huh. Don't spoil it, though.
Yeah.
Steph just went 3 for 12 on the box score. My stream is slow. Does this mean Steph will play 34 minutes? That means no restriction. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Finally here, he misses that layup. Oh, okay. Reaves blocked him.
Huh.
I'm gonna
no foul.
Yeah. That looked clean.
Was
Skip the Darvin interview. Get him off my screen, man. Show me. Are we inbounding the ball as he speaks? There we go. We are inbounding the ball, but not as he speaks. Poole, corner. 10 on the shot clock as Draymond retrieves the ball, trying to find Steph. Finds him. Pick. Goes up. Got it. Yeah.
Good shot.
Yes, sir.
Good
You
shot.
knew it was a matter of time. But again, that's just great, shared brain. Shared brain with Dre.
That's Warriors DNA.
Oh. Matter of time. At the 11:30 mark. Come on, Lonnie Walker eats up. Lonnie Walker. He's been different. That's 3 buckets for him. And they lead by 5.
Come on, Steph.
To Donte. Pushed it a little. You could see kind of hustle, JP.
Wow.
Oh, it's a foul.
Wait, who's the foul on? He's on top of him.
0 personal is just out of bounds because he's got 0 personal still. Hey,
good.
Sound the alarm. JP's got 0 fouls. That's incredible.
It does.
Are we challenging this, or why are we getting multiple issues? Multiple whistles. Never mind, we're not. Reaves takes Poole, misses it, made it. Put back, I think, by Wenyan. I got a blurry screen because it's Stream East. Andre down low.
There you go. Come on.
Back to Andre for 3. They got to leave somebody open. He bricks it. That's the only thing that's not working for Andre today. Bricked a couple of them. Over to Rui, pull up. Maybe want to call timeout. How many timeouts we got? Doesn't say. Got to save the timeouts. They're down by 9. Steph. We're playing it like a playoff game when Steph comes in and he's supposed to be on minutes restriction. Fade away 2 over Rui and Austin Reaves. Goat play right there. That's a goat play that so far we only trust Steph with that. Can't really trust JP with that yet. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Steph reaching in on Rui. I think he knows it. In terms of he might be arguing it, but in terms of he just came back. It's hard to, get into that championship defense rhythm. All right, inbound to Reaves. Donte all over him.
Playing physical.
He's crafty. Over to Rui for 3. Thank goodness. Good. Missed the 3. JP brings it up. Pick and roll Draymond. Don't be too fancy. 2 guys, Andre over to Steph. 2 guys on him. No foul. Yes, good foul. Foul on Reaves. All right. 9:34 to go. Down 7. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, chemistry and flow are off. I mean, expect it. We just got a guy back. 2 guys back.
That's true. It's very true. Andre and Steph. Look at that. Good. You got both.
Why did he insert Andre? I mean, you got to trust. Andre's done everything right except miss free throws, 3-pointers. He's done everything else right. He's in the right spot on defense. He's letting Lonnie Walker shoot, and he's killing us. Lonnie Walker's killing us. 9 points in this quarter. But it's one of those things where you're like, who do we let beat us? And I guess it's Lonnie Walker. Just like the other day.
Nice
pass by Steph.
Wow.
Look away. Go pass.
Wow.
Draymond gets the layup. Go pass. Just like the other day, Matisse Thybulle and Najee Marshall. It's those guys at the bottom. Oh, no. Reaves for 3. Thank goodness. But Rui's too tall over Steph. No, not Rui.
Step out.
Lonnie Walker again. Come on. No, come on.
Good.
He comes back to earth. Missed it. We'll take our chances. Down 6. Steph, go layup. Gotcha. Yeah. Down 4. 8-14. 8-12. 8-11. 8-10.
You can't keep the goat down.
The seesaw's going our way.
Whoa.
Yeah, Fallon Lenyon. Yes. Good hustle, JP. What a hustle by JP.
Series, man.
Impressive.
They're knocking people over. Nice. Good job, Steph.
Here we come.
Steph Curry.
Crypto Arena is going, uh-oh. They can feel it. They can feel it. Especially if Steph makes a bucket right here.
Such a beautiful pass.
Oh, gosh. Here comes Steph. 8:01, 8 minutes. Man, do you feel the confidence? I feel so confident right now.
I do.
We're going to tear your heart out. Steph.
Come on.
No,
wow.
How did he make that?
Wow.
Because he's the GOAT. That's why.
Wow.
That's why.
Go.
All over Reaves. You can't ask for better defense from Reaves.
That was.
Oh, yeah. We're down 1. Crypto's shaking and quaking. AD. Freaking AD.
That's
AD
all right. All right. That's all right.
I think Dre was like, I was a split second late on that one. Pick and roll Dre. They have to leave Dre. He scores and 1.
And 1.
Gravity.
Nice.
Gravity before your eyes. Oh, man. This is just GOAT gravity. Layup and 1. Oh,
so good. Not 3. Wow. That 3, man, that shot by Steph. They could have called the and 1 on that.
20 points suddenly. 80. 29.
Oh, come on, Dre.
Oh, we missed a free throw. Down 1. Could have tied it. Reaves against Donte. So good to have Donte. Oh, feels so good. Reaves, good cut. Come on, Lonnie Walker. Come on. Yeah, he's back down to earth.
Come on.
Touchdown pass.
Smart.
Donte to Dre. Yeah, he's just so veteran, man.
He's so smart, man.
Travel?
What? They're doing that a lot this year.
He's not. He nods his head, but in that case, you should go tell the ref, no, man. Come on, ref. You can't be calling that on me. I'm the GOAT. Nah. You know what I'm saying. It's just like.
No, that was good.
No, it's a travel? Okay, just don't call that under 2 minutes. Yeah. Really don't call that from this point forward.
Don't call anything.
Yeah, man. This is ABC. It's ABC.
Let them play.
I mean, Michael used to get all those. Not that, and we didn't complain about those. It's like, it's one of those. Well, yeah, I know you did. That was the one thing Ben and I disagreed on. I really love Michael Jordan, but he and Jason were against him.
Yep.
All good though. I get why. We were both. I mean, for me, it was more like, oh, the Warriors suck. So who else am I going to root for these days? You guys were even more loyal than I was in terms of the Warriors. It's just like, no, we're picking the Warriors, even though it's freaking Speedy Claxton out there or whatever during that time.
I blame Jason. Until the Warriors got really good, and like I've always loved them. No. Yeah. That's very true.
The ref all that.
Ever since Kobe passed away, my attitude about players has changed. Like I don't hate players.
I know, right?
I don't hate players anymore.
That's a good point.
There's no point in hating somebody you don't know.
Yeah.
So I kind of, for a long time, I did not like Kobe Bryant, and then when he passed away, I was very upset.
Excuse me. Yeah. I totally agree with you. I had the exact same sentiment.
I had like an epiphany. I was just like, it's foolish to hate somebody for playing on a team, doing something that they love.
Yeah. And it teaches you to get to know them better, which is what I try to do here on this channel.
100%.
And that's the thing, is that we as diehard Warriors fans, how many times did Kobe rip the heart out of our bodies? Like it was
just drop 40 on us easily.
I was at Oracle when they were down like 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
They were down 2 points. They had a guy at the free throw line, and it's like, we got this. They're down 2. They make the free throw. They're down 1. They got a foul or whatever. Actually, there was like 1 second left on the clock. We're down 1. I'm like, we got this. We're finally going to beat the Lakers. Kobe Bryant gets the rebound on the missed free throw and puts it back. Overtime, and then they win. You go home like that, and you hate Kobe because he did that to you.
Yeah.
But then later we learn, you're right. Ever since
not important.
He passed, just the respect.
Yeah.
Even like Ja, I hope he figures it out.
I hope he works it out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. Lonnie Walker against Donte. 80 against Looney. Fade away. Damn it.
Guy's so good.
Basketball gods are making me pay. I couldn't see Steve's reaction on that one. Let me see. Ooh, he yelled at Poole, man.
Really?
Interesting. Yeah. I'm going to have to do a breakdown on this. Poole pulls up. No good. Oh, boy. Steph's on the bench, by the way.
Oh.
So there is a minutes restriction. Okay, Schroder brings it up. Let me get rid of this.
Huh.
80 for 3.
Come on.
Missed it.
There you go.
Our ball.
All right.
Huh. I don't know why he got mad at JP for that one. It'd be interesting to figure that one out. Anyways, Looney on the split cut roll over to Lamb, handoff Klay, back to Lamb. Oh, please. Yes. Got it. Lamb, you're so clutch. Wow. Lamb clutch 3, man. How can you not like the guy?
Jeez.
What happened to the guy I blocked earlier? I timed him out.
Someone's underneath.
Said Lamb sucks, and then he said something else about Lamb. Where'd the guy go? Crickets? Did you go crickets?
It's a good shot.
Jeez, man. Lamb is clutch. Look at Klay. Klay likes Lamb. Klay wants Lamb. Why don't you, dude that I blocked earlier?
All right.
AD attacks. Oh, we found Troy Brown underneath. Let's go. 5-on-4. Go. JP almost knocks down Schroder. Hand off. Oh, you better make that. Come on, JP. Only down 2.
That's frustrating.
What? All right. Foul?
Yeah, Donte.
A little too aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was going for. You don't need to call that. I just saw the replay on the other stream.
You did, yeah.
Whatever. It's going to end up being 2 in the last 2. That doesn't get called in the finals or the Western Conference playoffs. No. Reaves. They're trusting Reaves. Over to Schroder for 3 against Klay.
That's painful.
Klay's hanging his head as if he shouldn't have left him.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of double teaming players because you leave that 3 open.
He's trying to help on AD.
Yeah, AD's going to get his shots though. Let him kill us with the inside. Don't give up those 3s.
However, I wouldn't be surprised if, man, I wonder. I wish I could ask somebody on the coaching staff just on that one play. I could probably ask around and somebody would know something. 96.
The one you see on that Poole about?
No, just even the last one on Klay.
Oh, okay.
Klay tries to help on AD. Schroder hits the open 3. Is that part of the game plan? Or did Klay have a brain fart? Not that it matters. Can't go back in time and change history, but
it's got to get a couple stops.
Yep. 5 points, which is, it's nothing when we put Steph in there. 27 minutes. For sure, he's coming back.
Yeah, this is for them to score right now. They got to score now.
I don't care if there's a minutes restriction. Let's say the minutes restriction is 30. Hell with it. You're going 31, 32. Yeah. We need you.
Yep. We're in playoff mode.
Yeah.
These games are crazy.
All right, let's check the comments real quick. Yeah, early struggles hurt us, huh? Oh, well. Yeah, so don't know if that was a game plan one or if the game plan called for Klay to shade over to AD. It might even be you just decide in the moment. You used to be all defense. You just decide, and he screwed up. I mean, also you got to give credit to Schroder. What's his?
Right.
I mean,
well, Schroder's in the right spot.
Dennis Schroder, I don't think he's the best at 3-point shooting, right? 33%. That's not that high. So you take your chances. You roll the dice. Today, Lonnie Walker went crazy. Then he came back down to earth. 3 for 9, but he was like 3 for 4 or 5 for the longest time. Schroeder's 4 for 12 overall. Finally hit one. What are they overall? 10 for 30. It's really just AD. I think if we had a 7-game series with the Lakers starting today, in game 2, we would see Draymond doubling AD a lot more. But it's hard to, there's no adjustments can be made except during the game. Double him earlier, get him out of rhythm. Anyways, we're back.
Goes back in.
434, 433, down 5. He's against Schroder. Goes down the lane. No, lost it. Oh, gosh. Got it to Draymond somehow. Got it to Donte. Missed it. Foul on Draymond.
Foul?
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Donte should have made that. They're replaying it. I missed the replay. Let's see. They didn't show it. Point blank. Donte gets Reaves. 9 times out of 10, Donte makes that.
Yeah, that's
true.
true.
We do need him here for defense.
Yep.
All right. Reaves against Steph. Almost a steal by Draymond. AD. Now they're 5-on-4. Oh, no. Reaves misses. Thank goodness.
Rebound.
They tap, but
like a ball.
good job by Troy Brown. Dre is asking for a foul as nicely as he can. Doesn't get a T. That's a big play moment. Draymond doesn't get a T.
Yeah.
Here comes the inbound. Look at Dre. Oh, gosh. He lost AD.
Oh.
Luckily, AD missed it. But that little gamble by Draymond cost him. 4:05 to go. Still plenty of time.
Oh, man. Oh, that's scary.
How many
Glad
fouls
AD was able to slip.
4 fouls.
No one got hurt. That's good.
Missed. They're up 5. Jeez. Can be 7. Could have been 8.
Mm-hmm.
4:05 to go. Second free throw coming up. Man. Yeah. Lakers role players have played well today.
Yeah.
All right, Steph brings it up against Schroder, right side, looking for the pick. Now they're looking for Klay. Doesn't come off, so Lamb calls Draymond over. Looking for the handoff. Schroder holds him, no call.
Where's the foul?
Now he gets a call on AD. Come on, ref. God. Pisses me off, man. 2 fouls on AD. That's inconsequential. So he's got a lot of fouls left over. Anyways, refs missed a hold on Schroder.
Free throw off. Come on. There you go.
At least Steph got the free throws, and we are at the 3:51 mark to cut it to 5 again. Need some stops. All defense from this point on. Oh, let's go defense.
Nice. All right.
Let's see what happens here. The sag is usually created by AD, so don't get too upset about that. He's having a great game. Pick and roll, swing to Troy. He hits a 3.
Wow.
That again is the attention on AD.
Yeah.
I will look at that one more time. Yep, that's Lamb's fault. Probably shouldn't. I mean, if you had a chance to do it over again. Luckily, Klay gets kickball on Dennis. Almost lost that one.
Yeah, Lamb's got to step out. He doesn't have to shade. He shouldn't be shading on Schroder.
You got to trust that Steph can get over that.
Yeah.
Great nice bucket by Gray. Should have been an and one. Nothing called.
Nah. Warriors don't get calls.
Yeah, looking at the replay, Reaves went straight up, but they've been calling tiki-taks on us, but whatever. 3 minutes now. They're up 6. AD again. Man, it's killing us. What do we do? Other than just keep Draymond on him. Lamb's pass to Steph is no good.
That was a bad pass.
Bad pass, Lamb. So they will bring it up 8, 2:38 to go. Kill some clock.
There you go, Dre. Step up.
Getting into with some territory. Schroder shoots a dagger. No good. Good job by Klay with the tip rebound.
Come on, Dante.
Fine, Steph. Beautiful find.
Oh,
Great.
Wow. Steph.
Steph.
Amazing. Come on. Now defense. You got to get a stop here.
What a find. He's going to pressure Reaves. That's good. Put pressure on that kid.
There you go.
Pick and roll Steph.
Good switch.
Another pick and roll AD. Steph stays on him. Leave him. Don't double that. Draymond. Missed it. Thank goodness. 5-on-4. If we hurry, Lamb got to find somebody. Gets it to Donte. Splits it.
Come on.
Play.
Yes!
Warriors basketball, baby. We'll take the 3 instead of 2.
Championship DNA, baby. Championship DNA.
Dante's so good. He's so good. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
1 minute, 45 seconds, down 1.
Dante, man.
I mean, oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I tell you, Dante.
Yeah, in the beginning of the year, I had doubts.
Oh, my goodness.
No doubts about Dante.
Is it 103, 101? They're up 2? That was a 2-pointer? Or was that a 3-pointer?
That was a 3, right?
126. Oh, wait a minute. 145. 126. It's out of timeout, right? 126. Iguodala shooting personal foul. Oh, they came back to action real quick. Oh, my bad. So it was at 145. 19 seconds just went off. Don't spoil it.
Really? Oh, no.
Don't spoil it. Whoever's got
I'm not looking.
Spoil. Damn. That sucks. That means they're probably going to be in the penalty if I don't know. Anyways, AV was like, what's the score? So I had to give the score. That's the score for now. I assume Andre's in there for Lamb. I would still rather have Andre to get stops. No, it's not because Lamb was messing up. It's because Andre's damn good at defense. But he'll get a foul against Anthony Davis.
Mm-hmm.
At least they didn't call all the wrestling that's going on. Call the reach-in. That should be a non-shooting foul.
Yep, that's good.
I think they knew that they had a foul to give.
Yep, that's fine.
I definitely would rather have Andre than Lamb out there right now. It's all good with me. So, anyways, on my slow stream, it is a foul. Damn it, 2 in the last 2. Oh, just hope he misses one then. Made it. He looks like he's locked in. Those all net.
Yep.
Have to put in Poole? Nah. I'm going to disagree with Dean just because the defensive side is what I'm worried about. I guess you could go offense defense right now, but they're not. They're not going to do that. Huh. Yeah, it's a risk, right? It's a risk. You're rolling the dice. Well, Joel, if Andre does something good on offense right here, you better post the positive comment. No more whining. Don't just come on here to whine. Anyways, Steph to Draymond, back to Steph. Had the open three. He hesitated, and that's not Andre's fault. Steph shouldn't have hesitated. She should have shot the first one.
Yep.
Darn it. Now we got to definitely get a stop. Here comes Schroder against Andre. Draymond single. Andre shows. He's going to shoot it. Takes him baseline. Got it.
Jeez.
Should have cut him off baseline.
Go. Oh, timeout.
48.9. They're up 6. Timeout. Maybe AD doesn't usually go baseline. I don't know. You had the help from Andre that way. How do you let him go by you on that? Oh, well. I'm not going to just sit here and nitpick the DPOY. Wow, you guys are really upset at putting Andre in. He hasn't done anything wrong. That's the problem. other than foul AD? I mean, what would have Lamb done?
Nothing different.
Man, you guys really giving up right now?
I think
That's
they are.
That's disappointing, guys. You get that we're mathematically they're very difficult with 38 seconds.
Are the championship Warriors not, they're not worthy of having a comeback out of a game away?
Klay for 3. Off the rim, so we're going to lose at that point. Had to make that one.
Yeah.
Did put 4 in there.
What's a flopping 4, man?
Yeah.
This guy.
Up 6, I mean, not up 8. But now they're up 8 because they made both free throws. That was just 2 possessions. Stepped on Poole's foot. They usually call that for the offense. Unless it's the Warriors. I mean, foul us with under, we've already seen that. We saw that in Atlanta or something. No, where did we see that? Oh, we saw that at Utah.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured it out on the road, huh? But it's hard to judge it because Steph came back kind of, he wasn't on.
It took him a minute to get the scoring on. Yeah.
Donte came out, went down a hill. You could blame that sub too. I mean, there's a lot of decisions going on, but hey,
what are you gonna do?
Did win 5 in a row. Probably should have lost one of those 5. Got to come out stronger and not fold like that in the first quarter. And the funny thing is, it's just with the Steph chemistry part.
Yeah, 100%. Foul.
Say something else, Kenzer. Say something else.
Donte looks tired.
Yeah, it's frustrating. So, I mean, who you want to blame today? Like, it happens.
No.
This happened to be the day that Steph came back. Well, there's no chase energy. That's one problem. You see, but this time it could be that we got Steph back. So you don't know if it's the same disease or not. We don't know. That's the problem. And you'll only know the next game.
Right.
And then you'll only know after you look back at stuff. Yeah, I mean, Mary hit the nail on the head, quite frankly. She hit the nail on the head.
Exactly, Mary.
I think in the long run, you had to get Steph back at some point.
Yep.
So if you're going to look at the schedule and you go, when do we want Steph back? You pick the Lakers. They don't have LeBron. They stepped up. Man, it's too bad, though. How's AD been doing this whole week? Did he just bust out this game? Here.
That's a good question.
Let's look at this. Wow, 30, 28, and 38. So he's been stepping up. One loss. Inactive with that one. Only a 12 against us. Yeah, that one coming out of the break. Man, Lakers got her number. What the heck?
Yeah, they like playing up against us.
Yeah. There's the Lakers got our number right there. 1-3. Yep. 23 seconds to go. Down 6. Their ball. Can take a miracle. See if Donte can steal it. Can he steal it? Excuse me. Nope. Now we got a foul. 17.3. What? This is Steph is on a minutes restriction. What are you talking about? He's on a minutes restriction. Plain and simple. Probably 30. Probably went through the minutes restriction. Give Steph a breather. Good Lord. You guys really love blaming Steve every time we lose. That's cowardly. Go coach somewhere. Go coach AAU, the YMCA, anywhere. They're dying for coaches. They're dying for coaches. PBJ, he's injured. You guys, man. PBJ is injured, so that's not even a discussion point. He has a bad Achilles. So number one, he can't even play. Number two, I wouldn't have put a rookie in this one. At least say give those minutes to Kuminga. You didn't even say that. So you're searching, and you're blaming. Good Lord, man. Searching for blame. Be better than that. Oh, man, now you're going hindsight 2020. So we're supposed to wait. We're supposed to wait until the next homestand. Maybe he wasn't ready.
Interesting.
Maybe they just held him out one more game. What's the big deal? I mean, you can slice it and dice it either way. You can't. It's like there's two ways to get back home, and you're driving, and you pick the one way, and now you're getting blamed for not going that way, and you got in a car accident going that way. Do you go and, oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. I wouldn't have gotten in the car accident. Come on, man. I mean, these are 50-50 calls. Like, you can't. Oh, we should have played them against New Orleans and not the Lakers. Well, I mean, you can say that both ways. Then we shouldn't have played them today, and we should have played them at OKC. Come on, we can go on forever with these types of things. Still 6 seconds left.
That's game.
You lose by 8, unless they decide to play this one.
Congrats, Lakers.
It was it was a good little spurt that we had.
Yeah, a good one.
Ron and Draymond having a little chat.
All right, Rich, I'm going to head out, man.
I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, buddy. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, good to hear from you.
Bye, everyone.
Take care.
You too, buddy.
Limited Kuminga minutes. I mean, a ball game, you kind of go with your vets. Are you going to just question everything? Why didn't let's see. Why didn't Steph wear the bang bang colorway? He chose the wrong colorway. Good Lord. I mean, I already said Donte was taken out in the first quarter during a stretch when he probably shouldn't have. Are we really going to nitpick every little decision? It's just Go coach first. Go coach. Tell me where you coached. Give me a report on what happened. Short one. Just tell me, how did the coaching go for you the other day when you volunteered to coach the kids squad for the middle school? Because they're hurting. They need you. They need you to go coach. Then come back after you've coached them and let me know how that went. And you have to coach them in official games, let alone practice. I used to coach first graders way, way back. That's when I decided I didn't want to coach first graders anymore. Just too small. They didn't understand how to play defense. So I gave up on that and decided I would only coach. Actually, at that point, I said, I'm just going to coach my men's league people. I'm going to put together adults. I'm not going to deal with these kids anymore. Can't be nitpicking coaches, man. That's unfair. Literally unfair. Okay. Let's go to NBC Sports Bay Area over there. Is it that one? Dubs Talk Live? Don't know. Meanwhile, we'll go ABC over here. Post game. Larry Beal. Is it this one? NBC Sports Bay Area. Overall, for me, you can't win them all. We're not going on a 20-game win streak. These things happen. You're not going to play every game perfectly. It's basketball. It's life. We just won 5 in a row. Overall, we're still 5-1. Bye-bye, Jalen. This is not the channel for you. You go put that stuff on Twitter, you'll get 1 million likes. Over here, you get challenged to do that in real life. This is not NBA 2K. Go coach somewhere. What are the standings? Well, here they are, but they're usually not updated. All right, I'm starting to block people completely. If you want to come here, throw people under the bus, this isn't the channel for you. Never been, never will be. Thank you, Jake. Jake with some sanity. Stop it, David. Usually you're good. That's a bad comment. Free throws. Let's look at free throws. 22 free throws. We got 18. So pretty close. I know, right? Damn it, Steve. Damn it, Steve. I'll tell you why, Tara. Because the foundational 6 have screwed up the road mojo from the get-go. This loss I categorize as different. New season. 0-1. 0-1 since the momentum. That's how I look at it. Yeah. Why is it more difficult to understand than this? Like, make an adult observation. Be mature like Atlantic here. Can you just make a mature hot take? No, you got to be mad. We must do this. We need to do that. They don't need to do shit for you. Warriors don't need to do shit. They can lose every single game from now on. And you ought to show them respect, regardless. Golly, the entitlement out there. But that's out there, not on my channel. I swear, man, if I feel like you're acting entitled, I'm just block you at this point. It's too much, man. Grow up. As if you could never lose. Jeez. We didn't have Wiggins. Yeah, we don't have Wiggins, by the way. We'll see if they have Ja or not. Doesn't matter. Whoever, it just doesn't matter. Like whoever we play on the floor, we have to come out and demonstrate that this was a fluke. So just demonstrate that this was a fluke. And we can. I mean, Steph came back, so we can tag it as a fluke for right now. And if we do this again against OKC, if Steph starts out 3 for 11, then who do we got to blame? Who would you blame? Let me ask the people that want to blame. If we come out like this next game and Steph starts 3 for 11, who would you blame? I think you would blame Steve. I honestly do think you would blame Steve. The outraged people. Why? Because you're a coward and you're weak. Not one person on here, the hater ones, said that, oh, Steph went 8 for 20. If JP had gone 8 for 20, what kind of fury would there be? Of course, he went 3 for 11. Everybody directs all their energy to the wrong places. It goes so negative. It's just, keep your head up, man. Show a little, what do you call it? Soul. Show a little humanity. Show a little grit. Show a little. How do you get through problems in life? Do you just keep going down the negative well? You keep going down that way? You got to be positive, guys. You got to say, hey, look, that's Steph's first game back. He turned it on for a bit, didn't he? Reaves right in his face. Didn't Donte do the extra pass a little bit? Didn't Lamb do the extra pass a little bit? That was nice. Did we do that for 48 minutes? No. We didn't even do that for 36 minutes. We did that for like 6 minutes in the fourth quarter. And so just got to put it together. Can't be worried. And the whole momentum from the last 5 games, that identity is now in the past. So you got to put that one away. Good for those guys to step up. But we got Steph back now, and we're not going into the finals without Steph. So you have to put the 5-0 momentum squad in the past. We now have a different identity. But with Steph, and hopefully later with Wiggs, good Lord, I hope everything's okay with the Wiggs. Which, by the way, you know, I follow a lot of his brothers and sisters. On Instagram. And they are usually quite active. But none of them have posted anything lately. So you kind of wonder. We hope everything's okay. So hopefully we will have a finals run, playoff run, let's call it playoff run identity later on, but it's going to be a different identity. So we're going to have to put the last 5-0 homestand in the past. We have a new identity. We saw it today with Steph. It's going to be a new team now. Yeah, all the whiny ones I'm removing. I won't time you out there, but all the whiny ones. Can you word? Can we please word our comments without the whininess? And not with this negativity. If you don't like my positivity, leave. I mean, we're oil and water. I'm trying to stay positive here. I like my team. Still the best franchise on the planet. Still got the best GM. Still got the best coach. Still got the best owner. Still got the best player. We still got the best player for the next 2026. Isn't that 3 years? So you can go complain on Twitter and get all this negative vibes on Twitter. I'm not about that. We're not having that on here. If anything, purposely, we want to be different than them. So yeah, Lamb's 50th. Probably just go with Andre for a while. Update the standings, man. Tell ESPN to update it. Did they update it yet? Hey, they updated it. Wasn't going to be easy. You know what? Let me ask you this. Who do you think feels the most responsibility for the loss today? That is my question to all the doubters out there. That is my question to all the doubters. Who do you think? Steph feels the most responsible. I guarantee you that. And if Steph feels the most responsible for that loss, why are we blaming everybody else? There's one guy in that locker room who can literally sit there and say, yeah, I could have changed the game. Why do we blame everyone else? It's not really a Warriors issue, is it? It is a personal negativity issue. People are stressed out. I get it. Easy to transfer energy that's negative on social media apps. Don't fall victim to that. Put the bluebird down. If you're upset at this win, I mean at this loss, if you're upset at this loss, just put down the Twitter. We understand there are negative thoughts going through your head right now. The world doesn't need all of your negative thoughts. I can think of a ton of negative thoughts right now. Some of them have already been mentioned and are throwing a guy under the bus, whether it's Steve, whether it's Lamb, whether it's Steph, the whole franchise, Rick Celebrini, Lamb and Lamb. The world doesn't need to hear all of these negative thoughts, some of which aren't true, some of which don't deserve your attention. Your brain is so such an efficient machine. It spits out thoughts. 60,000 thoughts a day, my friends. That's a scientific fact. Go look it up. 60,000 thoughts. You're going to get some negative ones out of there. When you get in a car accident out there, knock on wood, don't you feel negative thoughts? But at the same time, don't you want to punch the guy that rear-ended you? But at the same time, doesn't your positive thinking come through and say, okay, look, I got out of this alive. The insurance company's going to take care of it. And I'm not going to fight a total stranger because anything can happen at that point, right? So you get negative thoughts. You get negative thoughts. You just don't need to type them out every single time. Keep it in you. Anyways. So as I said, the whole thing with Warriors Twitter and responses like this, the problem is that the technology out there transmits everyone's thoughts, even if they're negative, even if 1 minute later they're not thinking that negative thought. So it's this doggone technology, the social media commenting that be careful with it. Be careful with it, guys. And that's why here I just don't allow it here. I don't allow it because it's everywhere. Where's the one nuclear shelter from it all? It's right here. We're the nuclear shelter from it all. And it's more so that we're the nuclear shelter from the negative thoughts inside of everybody's brains. The problem is that they get transmitted instantly. Here's Steve.
I know that we picked up a ton of fouls early in this game in the first quarter. We had 4 in the first 5 minutes or so, and that always sets a bad tone. And so maybe it has something to do with that. But yeah, it's been a bad stretch of starts for us. Hi, Rich.
Again, talking about just taking the success at home on the road. Where did you see the lapses tonight?
Fouling early on, for sure. And then I thought there were some key stretches of the game where we got a little careless. There was a stretch in the third quarter where we had, I think, 3 possessions in a row where it looked like we had an advantage. And if we had executed, we could have gotten some good shots. And we just didn't. Sort of semi-transition. We didn't execute, and we never could quite get over the hump. I love the way the guys competed, and they played with good energy, good chemistry. We just couldn't get over the hump.
Thoughts on Steph's first game back?
He looked great. Yeah, it's great to have him back. He's, he is who he is. He strikes fear in our opponents and opens up a lot of things for his teammates.
Put Lamb, I think 27 minutes. He's no longer eligible to play. I know you're not necessarily pulling that lever, but do you need him on the roster?
I'd like to have Lamb on the roster. He plays an important role for us because he connects a lot of lineups with his ability to space the floor and shoot the 3. And then he just plays the way we've always played with 0.5 basketball, make a quick decision, drive it, pass it, shoot it. And then he's big and versatile enough to guard multiple spots. So he connects a lot of our lineups. When we play 2 bigs, we can have him at the 3 or you can play him at the 4. So he's been really helpful for us this year, and we'd love to get him on the roster, and we'll see what happens.
After a stop.
Little glitch here. Super glitch. Their internet probably at crypto is down. Yep, it's a frozen screen, and I doubt if that's me. Yep.
All right, back in studio, a little technical difficulty there with Steve Kerr. Let's talk about Jordan Poole's.
All right. So there you go from Steve. And if you're new here, FYI, I'm doing a lot of multitasking right now. So I got to post some post-game interviews, and we'll see how we get through that. Might have to use the restroom one time or two times. You know, had a big espresso frap earlier to wake up this morning. Oh, here's Steve on the other broadcast, my friends. Let's see if I can get it.
You know, the whole third and fourth quarters after climbing back into it in the second. So just didn't quite get over the hump.
You guys, I heard you talking about the defense. You liked what you guys did defensively, and that's one of the things you're going to want to travel on the road. What can you take from this to move forward defensively? And maybe it's just a couple shots late that didn't go for you guys.
Yeah, we made a few coverage mistakes, but for the most part, I liked our defense. Tonight, we accomplished what we wanted to. You know, they didn't shoot a ton of free throws after that first quarter. I think they had 8 in the first quarter, and then they made 10 the rest of the way. They made 11 threes, which these days is a low number. They shot 44%, so I thought our defense overall was fine. The fouling hurt early, which made us put us behind the 8 ball a little bit. But like I said, guys battled and competed, and we just got to stay with it.
How would you assess Steph's performance tonight?
He was great. You know, it's never easy coming back mid-season, late in the season after an extended absence, but he was fantastic, and it's great to have him back.
Is it, last one for you, is it difficult when Steph, just the combinations and kind of getting in the flow? Can you explain that to the fans, how much time it kind of takes you guys to get back in the flow you're used to when Steph's back on the floor?
Well, I think he looked great. I think the rotations change, you know. It puts Jordan on the bench to start, which is a tough adjustment for him to make. Changes some of the combinations, some of the lineups that we throw out there. So that's all part of it, but those are just excuses that don't matter. You know, it's I like where we are. I like the way the guys are playing, and we'll keep moving forward.
Enjoy the rest of the road trip. We'll see you next Saturday night. Chase.
Thanks.
Guys, send it back to you.
All right.
Thank you, Chris. I think one of the...
So there's another one on reintegrating Steph. Okay. All right. What do you got for me? Couldn't stop AD. Yep. Well, Loon got into early foul trouble on those touch fouls, right? So that part really sucked. What are you gonna do? But you're right, Jason. Couldn't stop AD. But like I said during the live stream, I don't know if you were here for that. If there were a game 2 versus the Lakers, and we would probably have Draymond double on him earlier. Once he got going, it's too late. And just like Steve said, we had some coverage mistakes. So can't really dwell on those coverage mistakes. We talked about them as they happen. One of them was Lamb. One of them was, I believe, Klay. If you're going to get mad at Lamb for bad rotation, you've got to get mad at Klay equally for a similar bad rotation. You can't have bias. You just can't. So it's all just how you run a team. They're going to make mistakes, and it's a different chemistry in there with Steph. Maybe sometimes, to be honest, with the coverage mistakes, you know, sometimes when you have a GOAT with the coverage mistakes, I'm talking Lamb, I'm talking Klay. I'm sure there's other people I missed. Probably Donte even screwed up something. But with the coverage mistakes, sometimes you relax a little bit too much because your best player is back. You let up a bit. And that's fine. It's just basketball. Same thing at every level of basketball. If you're missing guys and in your men's rec league and you come back and your best player finally comes back, I guarantee you're gonna let up a little bit. It's just you've got to reestablish that identity. And focus. It's human nature. You can't demand that you not be human every single time. And so, I mean, just like Steve says, sounds like excuses and everything, but trying to keep it positive. I really am. Like, you're not going to get this on Twitter. You're just going to get negative, negative, negative. Donte.
With Andre coming back, there's been a lot of time where they haven't been on the court. So, that initial, when they get thrown in, you just got to figure it out. And I think we responded well like we have been doing. But I think the biggest thing for us is, coming out stronger, to not have to climb out of the hole.
Can you describe what that's like to have Steph missing for about a month and then the rotations change and all the kind of stuff flow, and you guys are still right in the game? Can you just describe how hard that is for you guys?
He makes it easy. I think he's so, unselfish, and he wants other guys to be aggressive. And he knows when to take over. I think he did it in the fourth quarter. He started picking us up and climbing us back in. And I think we don't have to stress about trying to get him shots and everything like that. He knows when and picks his spots, and he's so selfless that it allows us to just play our game.
He's got some competitive spirit too. He gets blocked, and then I think after that block, Steph was turned on. Did you see that in his eyes? What's that when he's activated like that?
That's just greatness. He knows how to, he knows how to correct the game. He knows how to respond. Unfortunately, tonight we didn't get it done as a whole, but first game back is really great to see him out there confident, moving well, and we definitely got to build on it.
Lastly, on the road, obviously the record is what it is. Do you guys see things trending the way you want to get to where you need to be? Because in the playoffs, you're going to need to win at least one or two to get through series.
No, for sure. I think tonight we played 3 really good quarters of basketball. I think that first quarter, like I said, we just got to come out stronger, be a little bit more locked in, especially on the road. When we don't have the fans at Chase Center behind us, we're all we got, so we just got to stay together.
Donte, we'll see you next week, Saturday against the Bucks on ABC. Guys, send it back to you.
Donte's old team, that ought to be fun for him.
Good job, Chris Alvarez, to remind everybody the next game's on ABC. That's on ABC will be the Bucks game. Chris Alvarez earning his paycheck. Let's put it on the standings over here. Let's see. Yeah, but see, a lot of teams, name me one team that plays 48 minutes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, of course we are. We're always in a good position. We have the best franchise on the planet. I don't think we'll be in a bad position for a while. Like, in other words, the way I look at it is, and again, that was probably, 301. So, let me see here. Okay. So we have best basketball organization on the planet. The measure isn't so much how many rings. It's what we do with the pieces that we have. how we respond to the adversity that we go through. Because sometimes, life and the basketball gods, they don't deal you a straight flush, right? Sometimes they don't deal you a straight flush. But we're damn fortunate that we still have this guy until 2026. I'll start with that. Yeah, we got Draymond Green. Hope that he opts in, but if he doesn't, hope that we can sign him to extension, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it's more to me how you deal with what you have. And I wouldn't want anybody else other than Bob, Joe, Bob, and Steve. Making whatever decision we need to make. Like when people blame Steve, do they think about what another coach would have done? They don't. That's why it's all psychological. It's not actually logical basketball thinking, because then if you're blaming somebody, that's why you got to go coach in real life. A parent yells at you, "Why aren't you playing my kid?" At that point you go, "You know what? I quit. You come coach." Then what happens? That's the only way to shut up the parents. And it's the same thing with Steve. Who are you going to get? Quinn Snyder? Let's say we fired Steve and Quinn Snyder came to coach our squad. We'd probably lose to the Lakers by 20. How's he doing over in Atlanta? He's getting used to it. They've lost one. First game back, lost. Right? It takes time. But people want to be negative. Draymond.
Something we can figure out.
What do you think of that first game?
I mean, it's great to have him back out there. The gravity that he pulls and just the confidence you get from just him being out there was huge. I thought he looked good. Probably missed a couple shots that he'll make pretty soon. Just really getting back in that flow of rhythm. But, come out, first game back, 32 minutes. Pretty efficient night. But he looked really good. Not sore. But it is what it is. Nobody's that healthy at this point in the season, so just keep pushing. Yeah, it's the same injury. Just kind of re-aggravated it. But shit, it happens every game now, so. It's both. A little bit of both. But it's my left hand, so it is what it is.
Steph and Andre got the recent things straight boost series as hands moving forward like record or part of the
I think we're playing better. We're gelling better. We're defending better. We fouled a lot to start that game, but for the most part, I thought we cleaned it up after a while. Still made some mistakes that we can clean up, but overall, I think, it's coming together. And obviously getting those two guys back will help a lot. I mean, I think it's a mixture of things, but you got to figure it out. I wish I had an answer for it. I don't. You just got to lock in and focus and understand what's ahead. Understand that, ultimately the spot that we're in now is cool, and from that spot, we can do damage. And, so just got to stay locked in and focus. Come out with, you start to flip that mindset this time of year, where games may or may not matter as much. They matter a little more now. And it's not just because of our record. It's because you're preparing for what's to come, And so I think, we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. If you told me we start the year and the year would go as bad as it's going for us and we'd be sitting where we are, I think it's a pretty encouraging sign. So we just got to continue to put it together.
Ready. Like game, they put you guys on and you check in the second quarter. That's something you sent.
Yeah, every time Andre's on the floor, you're going to get positive results. That's who he's been his entire career, and especially in his years here. He just understands the game at a totally different level than most. And so, just to have him out there with his IQ, yeah, he didn't score, but I'm not sure his game has ever been predicated on whether he scores or not.
All right, Draymond Green saying his hand is feeling sore, but at this point in the season, no one's really playing healthy.
All right, let's check ABC, see who they got. They'll probably get Draymond as well. Let me see here. What do we got? Okay. Okay. Hang tight. Trying to look at some different content I have out here. Not going to get to a lot of your comments, so I hope you're keeping it positive out there. He called Anthony Lamb Andrew Lamb. Okay. Let's see. Draymond just got done with that. Let's see who else we got. Anybody here? Guess I got to keep this turned on. Keep that turned on. A Donald's birthday drive. Okay. All right. So I need to add a new tab. Let's see here. All right. What was the biggest quote from Steve? Let's see. Steph Curry strikes fear in our opponents. And let's see. All right. So Steve, I only got 2 minutes of that. On Steph and Lamb. Defense, which was about the fouling. Lamb, Steph. Steph and Curry. Lakers got our number. Then again, we kind of got the Clippers number. It's weird how that works. Okay. All right, so we're going to go live on Tuesday, OKC. Tuesday, March 7th at 4:45 p.m. because the tip-off is at 5 Pacific time. Curry analysis. Let's see. Wow, Donte had 7 rebounds, 6 assists. That's just so impressive. In kind of limited minutes. So very impressive. That's good stuff. There it is. Get my Steve Kerr quotes and then get that launched. Do a little quick thumbnail. Save that. All right. Then I don't know after that. Oh gosh. Draymond? Try and find a Draymond video. Let's see. Keep moving forward. Few coverage mistakes. Connects a lot of lineups. Okay. Oh, here's Dre.
Something we can figure out.
Oh, we saw that already. Klay.
And always just the fouls in the beginning of the game. Let them get out to a comfortable lead.
What do you just think about having stuff on the Andre?
Oh, it's awesome. Anytime those two are on the court, especially together, it's just a beautiful thing. And it was so great having Steph back out there. And as the season progresses, he's just going to become his MVP self. So it was a awesome time.
Steph scored 19 in the fourth, and I think they would kind of turn on for him to fall fouls and release. What you kind of think about his mindset there?
I don't know what I thought about it because I can't read the guy's mind, but yeah, but I'll tell you about his play. It was very impressive. I mean, anytime you can stop and pop from 40 feet away from the basket, I mean, he's probably the only one who could do that.
This tournament is spoken. You guys talk about them.
No, we just go out there and do our job and hopefully win the game. But we just prepare to do our job, nightly. We don't think about wins or win streaks. We just think about trying to win every game we're in. You just trying to tell them and you show them by example. Leading by example is probably the most important.
What is the confidence level like in the local right now regarding the Mavericks and everything is great?
I mean, our confidence is very high. I think I've stated this before. I'm never going to doubt this group or this franchise. We still got a lot of basketball left, and we can put ourselves in a great position to finish the year where we want to.
Well, I know you're comparing interest throughout the year, but what's been the read on that home run score for this Wednesday?
I don't know. That's what you guys are right about.
How about your last 2 months play? You don't think what he's been doing from?
Just being myself and being the player I am. Just shaking off some rust. I mean, I expect greatness, and I'm on my way.
Klay. I expect greatness. I'm on my way. Klay Thompson post game. Was he asked, what did you think of Steph's 19 points, or what did Steph think of his 19 points in the fourth quarter? Because he goes, I don't know how he thought about it because I can't read a guy's mind. Funny. I don't know if that one question was about Jordan Poole or who. Okay. Klay with the quips, the post-game quips. There we go. Let's take a look at what we got here. Fine. Get a little Draymond. Okay. Got a little bit of Anthony Davis, but we'll deal with that later. What else? Let's see. Okay. Finally, my internet's fast. I don't know what it is. I guess late at night on regular weeknights, internet's bad. Everybody's out Sunday. Don't know what's going on there. Let me get this back. Delete. So, what's a good Draymond quote from the last thing that we heard? Let's see. Let's see. Draymond Green post-game on their road troubles. It's something we can figure out. I think they'll figure it out too. Let's see. We're gelling better. We cleaned it up after. Okay, let's see. On the return of Steph and Andre.
I love you.
Okay. Don't. Let's see.
Welcome to this charming three-bedroom home in a Corey neighborhood that features refinished original hardwood floors. Think this could be your dream home? Take the first step by calling.
Like I said earlier, if this was a 7-game series, I think we would do a lot better coming out the gate. Game 2 against Anthony Davis. See the gravity that he pulls. You can see it today on the floor, just the gravity of Steph. It's awesome. Truly is awesome. Same injury. Left hand. What else for Draymond? Let's see. The gravity that Steph pulls. Something we can figure out. Andre. Yeah, I like that. Understands the game on a totally different level. Different level. Let's see, Draymond, Steph, defense, Andre. Draymond, there you are.
This wonderful 4-bedroom, 2-bath Lincoln Hill home has extensive views of the bay and beyond. Features include a spacious living room with a brick fireplace.
All right, so I'm still working on all this. Hope you're keeping the comments sane. I'll get to you guys soon enough. Multitasking. Pretty much said everything I need to say, though. And a lot of it's in my notes that we're going to get out in the comments later after the stream is over, as I usually do. Copy that. Draymond. Okay. Understand what's ahead. Lock in and focus. Andre IQ. Yeah, I like that. Totally different level. Called Andre's IQ. Totally different level. All right, that only took forever. Did the Draymond one. Steph at the podium. Here we go.
The approach, knowing how I work in my rehab, return to play and all that is pretty generous in terms of the restriction or the window I want to hit with minutes and keeping a big picture perspective. But to play 32, pretty intense down the stretch. I felt like I got stronger as the game goes on, and that's always a testament to our performance staff, my guys I work with, and then obviously my discipline. Just try to approach it the right way that I can safely, play that much and that hard and still feel good. Obviously not the outcome we wanted. I think Coach talked about it a little bit after the game in terms of the way that our roster is constructed, the amount of guys that you can throw in there on a night-to-night basis, the way our guys have been playing over the last 5 games and the stretch that we had at home. It's a tough transition for everybody. With me and Andre coming back, and guys just trying to find their rhythm or keep their rhythm, keep their confidence and all that. That's our challenge as a team. We have to maintain trust in each other as we do that, because we're all, aiming for the same goal, to win the highest level, and understand that everybody has to be a part of that. And it's not just about me coming back. It's not just about what Andre can bring. We're trying to lift everybody up together, because we need everybody to win. And this is a tough night on that front, but got to stay optimistic about where we're headed. We played solid for stretches of the game that gave us a chance to win. He said what? Our team? Yeah.
I feel like you were stepping into that. You feel good at teams wrapping up with playoff basketball.
Yeah, especially on the road. I felt it and felt great. I missed it a lot. Brings the best out of you. Like I said, as the game gets deeper into it, you try to meet that intensity and that energy and that level, mentally and physically. And it felt great to get thrown back in there, right away. So it was a little sluggish in terms of like the sharpness of your skill set early, and then you start to feel the speed of the game. And like I said, if I get better as the game goes on, it's always a great sign for me individually and then our team. Even though we lost, there's some bright spots for sure. So felt great.
Since you've been out there playing tonight, just where have you seen the team grow, and where did you feel that tonight compared to the last time?
Just our overall defensive intensity, and then our mindfulness on the offensive end of how we're trying to get shots. I know we shoot a lot of threes, but I think tonight for the most part, we had really, really good ones. Even when it gets down, last 6 minutes of the game, I don't mind any of those shots. I think sometimes we talk about like hero ball or, unnecessary threes, but all of them were really good looks. Didn't make them, and then, or made some, didn't make the last 2. And then AD, played amazing tonight, which was tough to keep going back and forth. But defensively, and then, our road splits have been trash all year. in all categories. So just trying to correct that as much as possible is our challenge. First quarter, we were down 20, and to fight our way back shows you how much it matters to us to try to get up at a hump on the road. We just got to have a better start.
It's the same thing last year, like you're hurt at the toward the end of the year, and you get back in time to play. And is there enough time for the team to gel around? Did it feel like any similarities from last year in that sense?
Yes and no. Yes, in terms of the time frame we have to put it all together. The biggest difference is we didn't start out 18-2, so we have to. We're still in fifth, even though we lost. I have an outside shot trying to get home court advantage, but the biggest goal. It's weird to say it as like we're trying to win championships, but we're also trying to stay out the play-in too. So both can be true just based on what our challenge has been this year. And like I said, in terms of the rotations and the amount of guys that have played well this year that deserve opportunity, it's a fine balance between staying ready, knowing when your minutes are going to be, knowing who you're going to be out there with, and finding the right combinations to finish the season strong so that whoever, potentially play in the playoffs, we know what our identity is, and that's the challenge of the last 17 games, whatever it is.
Steph, given that, how would you compare how you managed the group for this regular season subset versus last regular season subset?
It's the same way we approach everything with the right intentions, communicate, hold each other accountable. Like I said, it's just different challenges because we've been, I was out for 4 weeks before, 4 weeks this last time. Andre is he's been chomping at the bit to try to get out there and play. Shorthanded guys, the way we've been shorthanded for a long time, these guys have been stepping up and playing at an extremely high level to give us even, a little bit of life to be where we are in the standings and all that. So there's just a lot that we're trying to deal with and still, again, stay optimistic about where we're headed because until we get beat, like we still feel like we're, tough matchup for anybody. And that's the confidence we have to have down the stretch and head to the postseason.
In the fourth quarter, there was a situation where Austin Reaves blocked the layup, and then you did a 3-out response. Could you just talk about that play and what was going through your mind?
Just playing basketball. You get your shot blocked every once in a while. And, try to find ways to impact the game and not let whatever happened before impact what's going to happen next. Just next play mentality.
You had a pretty bad injury. I'm sure it was pretty hard to get back.
It was just more the mental aspect of it, of not really knowing what the next day was going to feel like and staying patient through that. Rick Celebrity helped me a lot in that respect to understand what I was dealing with, the patience of how to stay in shape, but also not put the ligament in jeopardy of having any setbacks or anything like that. Just trusting him and his staff to know what the right cadence was to get back out there on the floor, and then this last week give myself enough freedom to go hard enough where I get back in shape as fast as possible and get my skill set as sharp as possible. So I've had some interesting ones this year, but thankfully they've been a defined window of time where I'll be out and full steam ahead to know when I am clear to play that I'm healthy. Oh, great. Just the first 2 wide open ones. And then, saw one go in, felt good. Had some desperation was down the stretch, but I felt great. Felt like I was in rhythm for the most part, seeing the floor really well. Like I said, I missed it a lot, and hopefully continue to get better as we go forward from here.
Zena, if you don't mind, one of the things I noticed right away in that sound was Steph Curry talking about how he got better as the game went on. Steph Curry wasn't the best conditioned athlete in the NBA. He turns 35 on March 14th. I feel like since he's turned 30, talk about Steph in his prime. For sure, he's extending it big time. It was nice to see him come back to a game like this, being a leading scorer for his team as they tried so hard to win the team to 1,000%. And we're going to talk about someone else on his team.
All right, so that was Steph. Nice, long, lengthy one. Was asked about the block shot by Austin Reaves. And coming back from it. And he's like, oh, just playing basketball. I don't know why so many reporters like to do the compare this with last year. Comparisons the thief of joy. Of course, they don't really write stuff for you to have joy on. It's just factual stuff, you know. It's not quite their job, I guess, to retain joy, but that's what ended up happening. All right, so I can get out of here. What's that? Someone calling somebody? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a commercial. That tricked me out. Let me charge this right here. Can I get this over here? Where's the fire, Draymond? Don't worry about it. Just one game. Don't doubt Draymond. We're allowed to lose a couple games, aren't we? I know it's been a rough season, but still, you know. Got to resist the urge to nitpick every detail and, you know, complain. Try to resist complaining. Klay, let's see. All right, hang on, guys. I'm looking for stuff. Darvin Ham we have some of. Maybe I'll download that here. Yeah, let me download that here. Hold on. I got to sort out some stuff. Okay. Airdrop this real quick. Download Darvin Ham for later. Let's see here. Good. That worked. Let's upload this. Okay. Let's see. So that's Ham. All right. Get that done. All right. And then I got to do one more thing here. Get out of that. Davis. All right, getting that. And let's check around. What else we got? Let's see what we got here. Nothing there. Nothing there. And checking on some of these. Ooh, Beasley. Austin Reaves. So let me stop this. Michael Beasley. Malik Beasley, not Michael Beasley. Everyone remember Michael Beasley. That was a baller. Just couldn't really play in an NBA system, though. Let's see. What? There we go. Wow. Damn. Davis, Ham, Reaves, and Beasley. Okay. So we're waiting on a few things, which means I can go read some of your comments. Hopefully you've kept it positive. What else are we going to do heading into Tuesday, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Ja. Hope he does well, too. Plays in the hood. That's hilarious. We're dead. We'll see. You said we were dead before the 5-0 homestand. Everybody said we were dead. Nerlens Noel went to the Nets. Let's see. Let's see where he went. Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. Huh. Maybe not. We can just look it up. Hoops, hype, Nerlens Noel rumors. Ooh, Nets Daily. You're right. Amending its report. Teams can... What? Woj said he would. I guess it hasn't been done yet. One day ago. I'm hungry, man. I'm going to eat some chips. Let's go into ASMR mode. Ooh, I almost dumped a bag of chips. Mmm. Mmm. Good stuff. Do I really have to play not Austin, Anthony Davis here? Come on, guys. Upload some stuff, please. Oh, I'm so hungry. Nothing yet. Whoops. No, 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 no. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Yellow submarine. There's Steph. Cool. I got some work to do right now. Steph spoke for 9 minutes, so that's going to take a while to catch up. Dun, 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 dun. Give me a minute, folks. Dun, 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 dun. That new commercial is stuck in my brain. We all live. Oh, I don't want to get demonetized. Better stop singing for your own sake. That's a catchy song, isn't it? Yellow Submarine. That'd be funny if I got demonetized just for singing Yellow Submarine because the damn commercial just played. All right. Uploading Steph. I want to keep checking the sources. See what we get. Nothing yet. Let's keep checking the sources. Nothing yet. How we doing in the comments, people? I don't trust the Clippers, I know, right? Didn't know I'll go to the Nets. Apparently, yeah. Checked on that. Fully loaded. We'll see. We'll see how that. I was watching Donte today and I was going, he's playing so well. How do you integrate Gary Payton? But worry about that later. That'd be a good problem to have, wouldn't it? Good problem to have. Yeah, I don't think we need a big against really anybody. I mean, yeah, I get it. Jokic and Embiid, their problems, but you just run them off the floor. You know, fourth quarter, that's what you do. Yeah. Oh boy. There we go again. We need a big. We need a big. You know, if there was a game 2, I've said this 3 times on the live stream, we would have Draymond doubling AD a lot quicker. Granted, they didn't have LeBron tonight, so if they have LeBron, then that creates some rotational issues. But you're not going to get a 5 out of nowhere. We need a 5. We need a 5. Nerlens Noel isn't going to rotate. He's not the guy. Who's the guy? The guy is, you could say, maybe Vanderbilt, even though he can't shoot. Nerlens Noel can't shoot. How are you going to get a guy? You can't, you can't have everything, McCarrion. You can't have the whole world and a big guy. Every team is lacking something. You know? We're different, you know? We got Draymond, Steph, and Klay. And then from that, it's different because mainly it's Draymond. Nobody has a guy like Draymond. So everybody else is traditional. You're comparing us to other teams, and that's comparison is a thief of joy. Up and ready. But you don't know you're making that comparison, so I'll give you a break. Moses Moody. We got it from Chris Paul, actually. I mean, Rich Paul of Clutch. But we're just built differently, guys. It's completely different than any other team. I mean, compared to Utah, maybe they're similar in terms of how they're built. No more Russell Westbrook on there. I mean, they're a little bit different than us. They don't. What's missing here? So they got the big Laurie, 17, 18 million. You got to pay at least 10, 12 million. So who are they missing? They're missing a superstar like Steph. That's what they're missing. Or a wing like Wiggins. I'm just so tired. It's not high IQ when you're saying we need a big. You're not thinking like at a different level, like Draymond said of Andre. I'll stop short of saying you're a casual. Okay, I'll give you that. You're okay, fine. You're not a casual. You might be though. It's like this is an entirely different structure, and how we've been stuck with Steph, Klay, and Dre hogging up all of the. I mean, before that was Kevin Durant, right? So we didn't need a big when we had KD, right? That should be the argument. That's the hot take of the night. This is my nuclear bomb to the we need a big thing is hottest take. Did we need a big when KD was here? Because our team is structured by our salary cap table. The wig spot was KD's spot. Sure, we had Bogut, and then we got KD and got rid of Bogut. Didn't we get rid of Bogut to make room for KD? That's how you don't get to have everything. You don't get to have. This is KD's spot, and we replaced them with Wiggins. This is the same salary structure as when we got KD. We didn't really. I mean, okay, we had Boogie, but how effective was Boogie back then? He was good when everybody was injured. That's when we had to step up, and then we found out, we're kind of slow. I mean, Looney is playing so well that now we call on Looney instead of what would have been Boogie. That's so in the past. I mean, and the structure, you have to take salary cap table into consideration. You don't get to have every piece. Look at Nick Claxton. That's the shining example of a power forward, or Rob Williams. Nick Claxton. Do they have everything? They don't even have a, bona fide, they need a superstar scorer. It used to be KD. He's gone. So now it's Ben Simmons, and then Mikal and Cam Johnson made up the rest of Kevin Durant's salary. So now it becomes Mikal. They need some, offensive firepower here is what they're missing, because this used to be KD, and they had a Kyrie, and he's gone, and you don't get to have everything. And when they had Kyrie and KD, they didn't really have the wing scorer that they needed Ben Simmons to be. Not every team can have everything. We're not allowed to have a Nick Claxton at $9 million. We weren't gonna be able to trade Wiseman for Nick Claxton. So we got GP2 who plays like he's 6'7", 6'8". Stop it with the we need a bigs. Just stop it. We need a Nick Claxton. Yeah, sure. You can't just give him to us. He doesn't exist. Nerlens Noel is nowhere near Nick Claxton. And also, how would we fit him into the rotation? It doesn't happen overnight. We had enough trouble fitting Steph into the rotation, for God's sake. Talk about integrating people. We had enough trouble fitting Steph into the rotation tonight without adverse effects. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Everywhere else. I mean, gosh, that's why we're different. Let's go Warriors. Here we infuse the whole culture, the whole structure, the whole culture, everything we take into account. And then we root for the team. Everywhere else, first of all, starts with complaining. Oh, we need a big. It's not NBA 2K. It's NBA IRL. In real life, you have these guys. And if you really, really want a big, okay, we can do it. Trade Klay for Claxton and a wing. Trade Draymond. There you go. He is our big. He's our rim protector. So it should be Draymond for Nick Claxton straight up. Okay. You're complaining so much you want a big. How do you do it? Nerlens Noel? Come on. Nerlens Noel? He's nowhere near what we need. He got to be at least as mobile as Looney. He doesn't move around quick enough. Everybody else is on a traditional squad. They don't have a Draymond. They don't have Splash Brothers. So they're constructed the way you would normally construct a squad, which is quite frankly more like Phoenix, you know? You hope that a three superstars land on your squad and you build around it and you put a big man in there for the dirty work. Our squad is so different. It just doesn't allow for it. And you shouldn't act from a position of lack. You should act from a position of abundance. We have abundance with Steph, Klay, Dre locked in, and Wiggs locked in. And then we'll have Poole locked in next year. And then we got GP Pack. And look, this is abundancy. 8 million Looney? Well, I'll take a poor man's Claxton. That's a poor man's Claxton. He's shorter, less athletic, but he can read and react, and he's high IQ. And then we got the draft pick, the lottery pick here, another lottery pick here that's struggling, but he's actually pretty good. I mean, like, Dante's a hit. You should be happy. Oh, we need a big. Yeah, we need a big to magically make this the best roster ever constructed. That's not possible. It's not possible because of how it shouldn't be possible. Like, that's why we have a collective bargaining agreement. Oh my God, people. It's whenever somebody says we need a big, it is a clear indication that they don't understand the salary cap table. And they haven't looked at 30 salary cap tables. It's quite that simple. When you say we need a big man, that tells me you haven't looked at 30 salary cap tables. You need to look at 30 salary cap tables to understand why we don't need a big man. It always comes down to the 30 salary cap tables. Always. That's why that's all you need to do is go to Hoops Hype and click 30 times. You will become no more a casual. You'll become a high IQ NBA observer. That's what I did. And now you can understand all of the moves. You understand. Looking at 30 salary cap tables enables you to go, you know, Lamb's actually better than Juan Toscano-Anderson. The combination of salary cap tables and bkref.com. That enables you to be a smarter observer of the NBA. I shouldn't even tell people that. I should keep that as a secret. That way nobody can duplicate what we're doing. Man, if the world found out, oh, all you had to do was look at 30 salary cap tables to kind of have higher IQ of the NBA, to be able to discuss it at an intelligent level, erudite level. My haters hate me anytime I go on this diatribe. They hate me. But it's literally that simple. I shouldn't even told you that. I'm doing you a favor. Hey, hater of Rich at Let's Go Warriors. Rich is going to give you the secret sauce. I'm going to give it away. Oh, my God. Oh, Steph is uploaded. I should be working on Steph. Instead, I'm giving the keys to the car away to all y'all. I should be keeping that to myself and just, but I want the world to be a better place. Please go look at 30 salary cap tables. I just gave away the secret of Let's Go Warriors. Oh, well. Maybe it'll change the world. Maybe it'll be like Wikipedia where they make no money like me. And we've given the information to the world. We've just made the world a smarter place and we didn't get rich by it. But at least we feel comfort in knowing that the world got smarter. Let's see. Oh, we got to talk about Steph's best quote had to be, "I got stronger." Where was it? Oh, come on. I can't find it. On his performance. And it's funny. He asked Steph about his performance. He can remember it like an elephant. Missed the first two wide open ones, saw one go in, felt good, had a desperation one or two. Dude, I can't even remember that. Actually, I do remember it. I just can't remember it in that order. It's usually a blur for me. Where is it? Our road splits have been trash. That's hilarious. But I want to do the get better as the game goes on. Great sign. Yeah. Better as the game goes on. Good sign. Our road splits are trash. What else? What's the best quote here? We did the best quote. What else? Maintain trust. Yeah, that's good. Let's roll. Oh, I didn't have the right cut and paste. Damn it. Okay, Steph with the I guess injuries. Steph, that's his first Q&A in hell of a long time. So I can scroll. Andre, talk a little bit about Andre and defense and squad. Oh, come on. There we go. LA Lakers, crypto.com. Save that. Go here. Go down. Boom, boom. Draymond. And then I'll check some more videos and appreciate Bruce watching my back. Wonder if I got any hate for my diatribe that I just went on. How long was that diatribe? It was at 4:02, so about 10-minute diatribe. I hope my haters clip that and send it to Twitter. Why not? Let the world know. Let the world know of How to become a better fan. All you got to do is look at salary cap tables. Who knew? Who knew? You heard it here first. You start seeing some channels, some Warriors accounts on Twitter, etc. You start seeing them look at more salary cap tables. They had to have heard it here first. You let me know, and you make sure they give credit where credit is due. What's the number one quote from Steph? Oh, I don't want to use the road splits are trash, even though it's hilarious. Maintain trust. Yeah. Maintain trust. We'll go with that because it's, positive. It maintains the trust. Steph Curry. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Not a lot of people viewed my Klay Thompson post game from 2 nights ago, so I'm just going to delay that until the full video comes out.
11-game absence, scored 27 points, made 5 threes. Here is Steph at the podium.
Usually the approach.
Okay. Let's see. I need to find more content. Let's go look for it. Boom. It's not. Let me check some other sources, my friends. Of course, we got ABC. 239. Okay. Ooh. Well, all right. All right. Wish I could get more Klay Thompson. He's always nice. Oh, Draymond Green, 355. Did it end up being 355 for us? Oh, let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I think we went through everything. Next live stream is going to be, did you want to hear? I want to try and work on some other, go find the Donte one, and who else did they have? Steve? Yeah, just Donte and Steve. Oh, of course, Steve in its entirety. Do we not have Steve in its entirety? Huh. Didn't have Steve in its entirety. What? We'll wait on that. Next live stream is in 2 nights. So next live, OKC, SW OKC, Tuesday, 3/7 at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. tip-off, GSW OKC. Yeah, what we got here? Congrats on Vic Wembanyama. Yeah, congrats, Ryan B. By the way, I got your email, Ryan. I'm going to get to it. Whew. I'm a Kentucky fan. Cool, Dean. Cool. Parents had a class with Steve Kerr. That's insane. Both your parents? Wow. Yeah, good stuff, guys. You got good stuff in the comments. I applaud you guys. Santa Cruz Warriors. Yeah. But you know, we always go through the thought process here. Just talking it through makes it feel better. So I don't mind it. It's good to have haters sometimes. It's good to see the negativity everywhere else. It reminds me that we should be grateful for what we have and to always act from a foundation of abundance. One look at our salary cap table does that. Honestly. Isn't that funny? Okay. So unless something pops up right this minute, then that's it. We're going to go. And I don't see that because I want to go and get Donte and Steve Kerr from the other broadcast. But of course, it'd be nice to have the original Steve Kerr one. Let's do Anthony Davis because you never know. Maybe he said something important. You never know. Yep. Let's do Anthony Davis. Okay. And Davis postgame now playing the whole video, my friends. Because all I got to do is do this. Bum, bum, bum. See if he said anything. Gotta say something about Steph, right?
AD, what's the challenge been to try and lead the team on both ends of the court without LeBron, D'Lo as well, and how were you able to kind of focus that energy in a game like today against a tough team?
Just know where we are. We all felt like we let one go against Minnesota Friday.
I'm hungry. Sorry.
We had some good film on ways we can be better. We know this is an elite third quarter team. Defending champions, they're going to make a run. They're going to make plays, make shots. Between Steph, Klay, and Jordan Poole, they're elite shooters. I think we locked in defensively. They got away a couple times, but we just continued to compete. Even when they made their runs, had a run of our own, and was able to close the game out.
And how about just for you with the weight you always carry on defense, but then having to up the usage some on offense? Like what is that balance like for you?
I've been doing it my whole career. Even in New Orleans, coming here, just doing whatever the team needs. Obviously with Bron out, the team's going to rely on me more to make plays for myself or others. And, other guys are stepping up, playing well, making shots, defending. So it's a team effort. I think we did a good job on both ends of the floor tonight. Like I said, that's a team who's seen every defensive coverage, seen, a lot of shots go in over the years, been together for a while, championship experience. So it was a big win for us.
Eddie, kind of a two-part question. One, what does a 20-point first quarter lead against the Warriors feel like in terms of comfort? And then secondly, you guys were able to hold them off, and it felt like, when you scored on Draymond on that baseline drive, that felt like maybe that was kind of, you'd given yourself enough cushion. What was the emotion like in the fourth quarter?
For one, no lead is safe, when a team shoots the ball as well as they do. Like I said, the three guys, and even, DiVincenzo shoot the ball, Lamb hit a couple. So, no lead is really safe. We got to continue to put our foot on the gas. And, we let
hold on. I get the full quote.
They do.
when you scored on Draymond on that baseline drive, that felt like maybe that was kind of you'd given yourself enough cushion. What was the emotion like in the fourth quarter?
For one, no lead is safe. When the team shoots the ball as well as they do. Like I said, the three guys, and even DiVincenzo shoot the ball. Lamb hit a couple. So, no lead is really safe. We got to continue to put our foot on the gas, and we let it off a little bit. Like I said, guys got free and was able to make some shots, but the way they shoot the ball too well for it. And not just them, but 20-point lead in this league is nothing anymore. It doesn't hold its value. We've seen it when we were down 27, in Dallas. So, and then even that move, went in. I think they still had some good looks. They missed Steph. It's never over with them until it hit triple zeros. And that's the way we try to play the game tonight.
AD,
Why is there
38
so much
last
AD
game,
hate?
39 tonight. Do you feel like you're in a similar offensive groove to the one you were in earlier this season? Do you feel like you're just fully back, I guess, from an offensive perspective?
Very comfortable, confident as always.
This is a long interview.
Going through from all levels of the floor. Just trying to do my part, but just being a little bit more aggressive, but also trying to make the right plays for our guys, get them going as well, which is going to open the floor up even more for me late game. Late game.
I think that'd be July.
I'm in a great groove right now. I feel good. I feel really good.
Anthony, how much is Dennis gutting this out right now after he's sprained the ankle, and how tough is it to see him out there? And what do you guys like about what he's doing?
It's a lot of pressure on him right now. He's our primary ball handler. We're missing our two, Bron and D'Lo. Guys are trying to pick him up full court, but he's finding a way to navigate it. I'm not sure if his ankle's still bothering him or not, but he's very tough. He come out, finish the OKC game, come play Minnesota, play today. He knows the stake. He wants to get to the playoffs. He wants to win. So by any means, he's going to go out there and give it a go. And at this point of the season, I think everybody's playing with a little something. So, hats off to him, man. He's been a huge part for us this entire season.
AD, after last game, we were kind of asking Darvin how the team is going to be able to better leverage, performances like you had 38 points the other night. Tonight, you have 39, you guys win. And then the 6 assists, you were sort of alluding to it in Mike's question, but did you see an adjustment that you kind of had to be more of a passer to give guys more opportunities when you're having the kind of night you're having?
Yeah, just knowing anytime I, face up, if I'm in a post or making a move, knowing that they're probably going to come double, going to be extra body. So just trying to find the guys to make the right reads. Like I say, getting them involved early gives them confidence for shots to go in late game, like Troy had, Dennis, but also opens up the floor where now guys on the defensive end can't help. And now you get that one-on-one matchup kind of, that I had with Draymond at the end. So just trying to make the right plays and knowing that, don't want to put so much pressure on Dennis to make the right plays, or Austin. Like I said, missing two of our elite playmakers with Bron and D'Lo. If the ball's going to be in my hands a lot, I got to be able to make the reads and find our guys.
Obviously, urgent part of the season, trying to get in. Is there a danger of guys trying to do too much, or maybe just pressing and getting all wound up and not being able to get out of their own heads?
We're in a great rhythm right now. Guys are playing for each other. Obviously, you're going to have mistakes throughout the course of the game. Times where maybe you should drive the basketball and not shoot it. Times where you should shoot it and not drive, or, have a turnover here and there. But next play mentality, you can't, dwell on that last play, especially in the position we're in. You're going to make a mistake. Make sure you just do it, you know, to the best of your ability. I mean, not to the best of your ability, but as hard as you can. And at the end of the day, I mean, get back and get a stop. You know, we're not out here trying to play perfect. And no one has ever played a perfect game of basketball. No team has ever played a perfect game of basketball. So we want to go out here and just do the
Except
best
the
job we can
2017
and
Warriors.
stick to our
No,
schemes. You know, on both ends of the floor and give ourselves a chance to win. But we want everybody to be aggressive. We don't want anybody to feel like you know, they have to defer to anyone. You know, we got a lot of depth on this team. Guys can make plays. I mean, you see JV handling the ball, you know, get a Euro to a layup, you know. B's coming off pick and roll, finding guys, shooting. You know, Dennis, myself, like all these guys AR. So, you know, we don't want guys to be one-dimensional. We want guys to go out here and play free and have fun.
It is. Didn't say anything about Steph. That sucks. Come on, man. You're supposed to be in awe of the GOAT. No, I'm just kidding. That is Anthony Davis for you, my friends. Whew. Okay, what else we got here? Two-minute mark. All right. All right, cool. Good enough for me. Save that. Let's look and see if we got Steve and Klay yet. Probably not. Nope. So Donte, Steve, and Klay. Gotcha. Oh, maybe Austin Reaves or Malik Beasley said something, or Darvin Ham. I guess we got to go there now. I thought, damn, I guess wrong. Let's try Ham. That is wild, man. I'm searching for something.
Darvin, you had mentioned after last game just about the kind of energy that you wanted, and then mentioned again pregame. How did you feel like you met the moment today? Steph coming back and kind of holding them to the scoring point total that you did.
I thought it was great. I thought it was great carryover. I told the guys just now after the game, just a great job just being on the same page, getting on the same page, having, you know, open dialogue during the film session yesterday. Player to player, coach to player, player to coach to coach. Everybody just, you know, breaking down, dissecting what we were seeing, what we saw in that last game in particular, and how much we can improve in different areas of our game. And again, it was great carryover from our pace, running habits, maintaining those throughout the course of the game, our attention to detail defensively, our rebounding. You know, it's this team that can also beat you up on offensive glass. Get those second, third opportunities, and you know, just to make those threes. But they came out with a barrage, man. 18 threes. That's who they are, though. They're the world champs for a reason. My hat's off to them, man. I have a hell of a ball club over there. But I'm truly, truly proud of our guys just coming out and staying locked in.
What do you say about championship? I got to include that word.
But I'm truly, truly proud. They're the world champs for a reason. My hat's off to them, man. I have a hell of a ball club over there. But I'm truly, truly proud of our guys just coming out and staying locked in for the duration of the game and come away with a W, a much-needed W.
Darvin, 80 was so dominant early in the game, but I want to ask you about that play where he's on the block, Draymond, shot clock's down, and he just attacks. Does that sort of
Jeez, he's really he wants to bury Draymond in his article.
Playing downhill, playing with energy, and obviously tons of urgency and from your best player.
Oh, absolutely. He did a great job setting the tone, blocking shots. You know, A has been the rock. You know, he and Bron both have been great. Just being locked in mentally, even times when, you know, it's Bron right now, not physically able to help us, but still locked in mentally, spiritually, coaching up the guys on the bench, you know, sharing with the coaches as well what they're seeing. And just, you know, the thing we came into the season saying we wanted to play fast, physical, and free with force. And, you know, he exuded all of those words on the offensive end tonight. And the thing I kept telling them is, you know, Golden State, they're a very capable defensive squad, always at the top year in and year out. They force you into different compromising situations with their lateral quickness and their ability to help off and help one another switch off the ball, switch on the ball. But, you know, they're not so vertical. They're not a really vertical defensive team. By that, I mean shot blocking. And I just told them, don't settle. Don't settle on selling our guards. Attack downhill, attack the paint. You know, again, they're good at showing the crowd, putting the crowd around the ball. And I thought our ball was hopping tonight, 29 assists. So it was good. It was good. But it was all led by just his unwillingness to settle, you know, and him just, again, staying in attack mode.
Darvin, 38 last game for AD, 39 tonight. Do you feel like he's fully back offensively to where he was earlier in the season? He's playing, again, first and foremost, he's playing pain-free. He's in a really great rhythm. We have some different pieces around him with you know, some guys that he can really play off of at a high level. And, you know, he's smiling. He's fighting through a lot, getting hits to the face, to the arms, scratches, everything. He's battling through it all. And I just feel like I see it. He's just in a great, great place right now.
So how impressed were you by Troy being able to start games, come off the bench, back to starting, just being able to play his role?
You know, we have a few guys, Troy, Austin, Vando now, who are Swiss Army knives. You know, they play in that 2 to 4 position, and they're able to do a little bit of everything from different areas of the rotation. And Troy, you know, he's at the top of that list. It's just great to have a kid like that the way he shoots the ball, the way he can put it on the floor, he gives rebounds. It's great. He played 41 minutes tonight, but, you know, we needed him out there, all 41. The job he did on Klay when he got cross-matched on different guys, like, you know, he earned his weight in gold tonight. But it's been a pleasure. He's another one that's just a pleasant kid to be around, and it's been a pleasure to coach this season.
Darvin, when you look at some of those sequences, I think of, you know, when they tied it up at 91, you guys score 7 straight, and then, you know, Steph hits a 3, then put them within 2, and there's that sequence kind of ending with AD. What was it? What did you kind of see when your team was kind of facing the threat of Golden State taking the lead back, and is there a sort of a common thread in some of those plays there?
Yeah, I saw my team get disappointed that, you know, it may have been a breakdown or 2 here and there, but they never got discouraged. And that's the thing we've told them. Don't get discouraged. Just play harder, compete harder. And I saw that, you know, we call a timeout or there'd be a stop and play, and we try to regroup as quickly as possible. And then I try not to make the same mistake twice. But there was concern on our faces for sure. But there was never any panic or discouragement. We never dropped our head, dropped our shoulders. We kept up the energy physically, kept up the energy with our spirit, our team spirit, and just tried to, again, have a next play mentality and try to make sure, you know, different lapses on either side of the ball didn't continue to happen.
Darvin, you guys have kind of struggled to have that second consistent score.
Hold on. There's 2 more minutes on that, but I got to check Steve. Just got the full one, see what he talked about, and then that's it.
For us this year, and we'd love to get him on the roster, and we'll see what happens.
All right, ended with Lamb. Okay, ended with Lamb. Hold on. That's funny. Okay, 219 ended on Lamb. So let me get the rest of Steve here. Put the standings back up. Audio of remainder of Steve. That's at the 441 mark or so. Okay, get that. Talk about Lamb. Can remember that. Okay. Let's see.
And then he's big and versatile enough to guard multiple spots. So he connects a lot of our lineups. When we play two bigs, we can have him at the 3 or you can play him at the 4. So he's been really helpful for us this year, and we'd love to get him on the roster, and we'll see what happens.
After a strong defensive homestand, how did you feel about that?
Not bad after the start. 33 points in the first quarter, I think, and then the last 3 we did a pretty good job. And then the fourth, there were a lot of free throws at the end as we were fouling, but overall, pretty solid defensively for much of the night. I thought we did have some key coverage mistakes in the second half where we just got in the wrong coverage and it cost us. But all in all, I thought the defense was pretty solid.
What did the Lakers do particularly well to make you guys make it hard for you guys defensively?
Well, for our defense or our offense? For our defense. I thought we defended them pretty well. They shot 44%. They made 11 threes. That's usually enough to win. So I wasn't disappointed in our defense at all, other than a few coverage mistakes. So it was our offense that we needed to execute a little bit better. And but it was a one possession game with 2 minutes left. We were right there.
When a guy comes back, usually it's a little feel out with Steph. Is there even any of that?
Well, there's no process with Steph, but there's a process lineup wise. You win 5 in a row playing a lineup and different combinations, and then that changes. So it's just you got to get used to the new rotations. Probably tough for Jordan to come off the bench after starting for a number of games, but it's all part of it. We just have to stay with it, and I like where we are overall. We just got to keep going.
Yeah, Steph Curry and lose, but that tells you everything you need to know. Not a winner.
Your words, Rachel. Yes, as we know, jokes are often not interpreted well online. So you feel free to make the joke if you want. I'm not going to make it.
Necessarily tonight, but through big picture lens, I understand there's been varying injuries, certain games, but are there any common themes that explain that road home discrepancy?
I've been asked that a lot this year, and it's difficult to pinpoint anything. Teams shoot way better from 3 against us at home than they do at Chase. Again, that wasn't a problem tonight. 11 for 33. And after the first quarter, we held their free throws down. So I thought we executed defensively well tonight. This was not a game where I walk away saying, what were we doing defensively? I like the defense. It was pretty sound. But they did a great job. Darvin's done a great job with this team. He's really, found combinations that work. He's had to deal with, injuries to LeBron and AD, and they made a great trade, over the deadline. And then, so they've improved quite a bit. And so I thought they played really well. They only turned it over 9 times total tonight. And that was a big part of the game. I think they ended up with 4 more field goal attempts, 4 more free throws. In a game like this, that's basically 6 possessions, and that's the difference in the game.
All right.
At Therabody, we believe that
That's basically the game. All right. So I actually screwed a lot of that recording up. The first one that's on the channel. Whoops. What the Lakers did. Okay. What else we got? Any updates? No updates. Why would Dean have updates on that? I guess he could have checked Twitter in the last hour when I was doing this stuff. Oops, I forgot to say that was on just now. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do I do here? How long was this? 3:43. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the Donte one, figure all that out, and we're gonna call it a day. Cool. Steph's defense, I didn't see anything wrong. I would have noticed. Had a couple reach-ins, big deal. Didn't really affect the game, those reach-ins. 3 fouls, didn't even realize it. A couple reach-ins, but I don't think they sent him to the penalty line at all. So anyways, see you guys in almost 48 hours, 47.5 hours. Good to have you, Dean. 5. And just us. Take care, everybody. Justice 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye.